Hello, everybody. Losing my voice again. My humidifier's coming. Don't worry, my throat should be better soon. Welcome, everybody. Flyboy726, Leonard Grant, Smitty, Captain Mark, Ski, Becky Davies, Flyboy726, good to see you. Sith Lewis, good to see you. Captain Goofy, welcome. Mig20, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Midwest Aviator, welcome. Quick Match, hope all is well. Drini, what's up, man? Zippy B Gaming, welcome back. Call Me Sticks, good to see you. Calvin, good to see you. Flight Sim Vlogs, welcome aboard. Fred Sage, welcome. Max Medcraft, good to see you. LAX, welcome aboard. Captain Mark, good to see you. Flying FS, welcome. Tori Lai, good to see you back. Jacobus, good to see you. Kyle N, welcome back. Maximilian, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. LaDark27, welcome. The Corn, welcome. Hope all is well. Felix Meyer, good to see you. Beck and Jake, how are you guys? Brandon Collins, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Daniel Allred, good to see you back as well, man. Hope all is well. RFS Global Flight, good to see you. Fahad, welcome. Liam Madison, welcome aboard. California, good to see you. Brandon Lewis, welcome. Lawrence Schroeder, good to see you. Night Flyer, welcome back. Thompson Spotter, good to see you. Branny, good to see you. Hope all is well. Corrales, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Ellum Wilson, welcome back. James Salt, good to see you. Aviator Mao, welcome aboard. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks, guys, for coming to hang out with me. Really do appreciate it. I know it is a very busy morning this morning. If those of you that don't know, there are a bunch of content creators that are have been given permission to start producing content for the Phoenix A320. So my morning was very busy, salivating, and not gonna lie, a little bit jealous that I couldn't be part of that content crew that was able to showcase that beautiful airplane to you guys. But hopefully we will have a release sooner than later. Until then, we will enjoy our freshly released 737 here from PMDG. But yes, looks very good. Excited. Sounds look great. Visuals look great. The aircraft seems to run great. So excited for the release of the Phoenix. Hopefully they don't pull a PMDG and make us wait 2.5, 3 weeks now of watching all the content creators push out videos. Hopefully we can have it within, by the end of this week is what I'm hoping for. Hopefully we get it by Thursday, Friday or something like that. So excited about that one. Ryan Videos, good to see you, man. AJ, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Branny, Double O, good to see you. Gaston, welcome aboard. Alpha Pena, good to see you. Hope all is well. Crosswind, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Thanks for the deep dive on the PMDG. Can't wait for the 738. I agree, kept quiet. Yep, I agree, man. All looks good except the FPS. Well, to be fair, Dave, I'm not denying that at all, Dave. I think what's going on with a lot of the content creators that you're seeing, one, their computers are just not up to specs. Two, a lot of the people don't spend time to configure their simulator to be representative to stream. That's one thing that I've noticed throughout the plethora of content creators that are now streaming Microsoft Flight Sim and X-Plane and all that. A lot of people think that if they have a 3000 series graphics cards, they can just slide the sliders all the way to max. I actually pride myself in the way that my simulator runs compared to how my stream looks. I always have performance and smoothness a top priority before eye candy. I will turn eye candy down in order to get a smooth stream and a proper looking stream to you guys. I will agree with you. Watching a couple streams today, I saw a couple people departing with 21, 23 FPS, and I'm just going to be honest, it absolutely looks terrible. I agree with you 100%. It's not a good look. You also have to understand a lot of content creators have moved forward using 4K. There's a reason I don't use 4K on my streams. I still believe that under current setups with PCs, it's just 4K streaming is just, it's just not there yet. It's not quite there yet. I think the performance to wise, it's just not there yet. But yeah, it looks good. I was watching a little bit of Chewy this morning. Chewy's system seems to be running well. Chewy's got a beast of a computer, and he also has a streaming computer, so there's absolutely no load off his main gaming computer for streaming. Everything looks good. I mean, I'm excited. I hope that the performance, I mean, it's not Fly-by-Wire, sorry. Phoenix has said that the performance is that of the default A320. So if you jump in the default A320, I feel like it runs very similar to the PMDG. So I'm hoping to see that type of performance as well. So fingers crossed. Hopefully, like I said, we get it within this week. I hope they don't pull a PMDG and make us wait 2.5 weeks before release, but fingers crossed we get it by the end of this week, which I hope, and that would be awesome. But anyways, welcome to the stream, guys. Let's not worry about that. That will come when the time will come. I'm obviously picking up that airplane, and we will do tons of flights when that is available for the rest of us to fly. But until then, we will... we'll be flying our 737 here in Microsoft Flight Sim. So today, a lot of fun. We haven't flown in Italy in a while. We're going to be going down to Sicily. I don't think we've ever been to this airport, and correct me if I'm wrong. We're going to Catania. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hopefully I am. Catania, I think it is. Never been there before. First time doing it. Picked up some scenery. It was like $9 or something like that. €9 or something. So yeah, something like that. The eyebrow windows are only like this because we're in a special view. I've basically tricked the camera. We're in a wing view, but we're outside. So for whatever reason, it's a limitation of the sim. It draws in the eyebrow windows. If you come out here and you look at the airplane in drone view or something like that, you'll see that there's no eyebrow windows. Yes, thank you very much for pointing that out. We've already gone over that about 50 times over the last 3 streams or so. That is the reason that it likes that. I just prefer to use that view like that. So that's why it's doing that. I have the 3050 and it's perfect. There you go. Hey Cap, how are you? Elias, good to see you, man. I'm doing well. Good afternoon, Captain Randy. Good to see you, dude. I'm not really angry, but I don't like the way every producer is giving copies of games or add-ons to content creators, and a normal person like me has to watch days or weeks how these people can play. Well, I mean, that's just the reality of life, Kevin. I wouldn't get too upset about that one, man. That's just how it works, dude, nowadays. It's that's the reality of it, man. That's how it works, dude. Why don't I just start in drone view? Because I said I like to start in this view because it's just much easier for me. If you're really going to get upset about some windows being drawn in here, I don't know what to tell you, man. Just don't look at here. I mean, look at the rest of the airplane. Don't focus at that one part. Yeah, that's called marketing. It's exactly it. You know, that's just like when you see commercials for stuff, you know, on television before it's released, or when you see previews of a movie coming out. That's just the way that it works, man. And if you think about it, for developers and stuff like that, it's a real cheap. You provide somebody with a copy of an airplane and you give them a giveaway copy, and boom, think about how much marketing and how many sales can render from giving away 1 or 2 airplanes, right? So yeah, it makes it all makes sense in reality. That's just how it goes. But anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for tuning in. It is Monday. It is the final day for us. We've been live 6 out of 7 days this week. It's been a long week, so we're going to wrap it up this week with some Ryanair ops. Hopefully we don't smash into some runways. Hopefully we have the best arrivals Ryanair has ever seen, and it should be a wonderful wrap-up to the week. I'm going to take the next 2 days off, and then obviously if the Phoenix is out, we'll be flying the Phoenix for the next stream on Thursday. If the Phoenix is not out by Thursday, we'll be continuing to fly the PMDG 7.3. We've got some Alaska ops that we planned to do, some Alaska cargo, so it should be a lot of fun. CHLM, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. So without further ado, friends, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. I'm very much looking forward to this one. Should be a beautiful flight down to Sicily. Let's go ahead and jump inside the cockpit. Beautiful. First thing is first, we're going upstairs. We're getting the battery switch on. Good. And we're getting the ground power over to the on position as well. Beautiful. Ground power is on. Aircraft is coming to life. Good. Let's get some panel brightness turned up here. Let's get our IRS, not Nadirs, IRS to the nav position. We'll continue flows down here. Everything looks good. Fuel pumps are all staying off. We're going to flip you to bat bus. You're on ground power. That's good. Generators are off. APU is going to be in the off position for now. Let's go ahead and arm our emergency exits. No smoking can go to the on position. Everything else looks good down here. Let's get our window heat on. Hydraulic pumps will stay off. Pressurization panel, we'll set that in a little bit. Everything looks good up here. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are off. Good. Everything looks good. According to my sim brief flight, I want to do, what are we doing? We're going up to 39,000 feet today. That's based off our sim brief. So 390, we'll plug that in here. Can't go much higher than that. So 39,000 feet for our leg. We'll go ahead and get the logo light on. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's start working on the FMC, the CDU, the MICDU, whatever you'd like to call it. We'll go to FMC. We're going to go to pause init. We're going to go next page. We're going to grab our left GPS. We'll roll that back here. We're going to plug that in there. Let's go to our route page. Sitting on the ground here where we left off yesterday in Venice. Hope we all had a good sleep. Lips, and we're going over to LICC, Catania, in, what did I just say? In Sicily. Forgot about that for a second. Our flight number this afternoon is Ryanair 386 Juliet. I believe that's what we are, correct? 386 Juliet, yes, and we'll throw that in there. Beautiful. Great, that all looks good. I'm happy with that. Now, we do have ATC online, so we're going to go to the menu page. We're going to start loading the aircraft first, and then we'll grab our clearance and all that fun stuff. So, fuel weight today, we need 6982. 6982, we'll throw that in there. Beautiful, and we're looking for a zero fuel weight today of 52.6. 52.6. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. Should be about 90-something% load. 84.4, 52.6. Beautiful. 125 passengers down to Catania today. Wonderful. That looks good. We'll go to the return page. Return FMC. Cool. So let's grab the ATIS here in Venice. ATIS is saying that the this is ATIS information. Mike, a runway in use 04 right, departure 04 right, transition level 7,000 feet, winds are 140 at 11 knots. Okay, nice crosswind departure today. Temperature is 24, dew point 19, QNH 1016. So go ahead and flip this guy over and we'll get 1016 in there. Good. Let's get some main panel lights up. I like having panel lights. Some don't like having panel lights. I like having panel lights. We'll go ahead and bring that back up here. Sweet. All of that looks good. I'm happy with that. I am going to switch a couple things out here, though. Briefly, bear with me. I'm going to go to menu. We're going to go to PMDG setup. We're going to go to options, simulation, and I'm just going to make sure that the... I thought it was... Yeah, okay. AT throttle override, never. Good. And then we can go to simulation, and that's good. Return, good. Performance, I don't care about that. That's fine. I'm going to go to aircraft. We're going to go to equipment. I want to use the Collins system. And then we're going to have V1 call out. Sure, we'll call it, but that's fine. Yes, we want these call outs as well. I know that some airlines don't use these, but I want those on. Yes, that's all good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's all good. That's good. Steel brakes. Interesting. Eyebrow windows, no. One class layout. Air stairs installed, yes. Okay, cool. That's good. Beautiful. We can return to setup, and we can return here, and we'll go back here. Beautiful. All right, cool. So we have information, Mike. Let's tune to 121.7. We'll grab our RFI clearance down to Catania. I'm probably butchering the saying of that, and I apologize to any of my Italians in chat if I am butchering that. 1217 is in, which is Venice ground, and let's go ahead and grab our clearance. I'm just going to turn the volumes down here for a bit so we can just make out the clearance, and he's definitely going to change the departure on me, so we'll we'll see how that goes. Venice ground, very good afternoon. Ryanair 386 Juliet with information, Mike, IFR to Catania, please.
Ryanair 386 Juliet, clear to Catania via the Chioggia 6 Lima departure, initial climb 4,000, squawk 1,000.
Alright, cleared into Catania, Chia 6 Lima departure, initial climb 4,000, squawk 1,000, Ryanair 386 Juliet. I think that was correct. We didn't get a call back, so that must be correct. All right, we'll get 1,000 plugged in here. Good. We'll turn that on in reporting. We'll get some panel brightness up, and we can go ahead and plan our departure. Cool. So let's come down here. We'll go to our departure page. We are going to go and set the 6 Lima departure out of runway 4 right. We'll go and route, activate, and execute that. Beautiful. From there, we're going to Lima 612 of an airway. Beautiful. We're taking that over to ANC, A-N-C. Good. And from ANC, we're going to be jumping over to Mike 736. Wonderful. And we're going to be taking that to SOAR, S-O-R. Good. And from SOAR, we're going to jump to Mike 742. Lots of airways. And we're going to be taking that to Amano. I want to visit Italy so bad, man. Definitely on my bucket list. Quebec 789. And we're taking that to Uxuda. All right, and then from Uxuda, we're jumping on our arrival. We are planning for the Uxut 1 Quebec arrival. It's going to be way down here. There it is, Uxut 1 Quebec. I just saw it. 1 Quebec, thank you. And we're going to plan for the ILS Zulu runway 08. And do I want it via NASM? I had my charts open here earlier. Yes, we do want it via NASM. So we'll go ahead and populate that, execute that. Beautiful. Let's scroll here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Wonderful. All of that looks good. I'm happy with all of that. Cool. Let's go back to our NitRef page. Let's plug in some numbers, shall we? Why is it saying 7.1 on the fuel? I thought we put in 6982. Not quite sure where it's getting 7.1, but that's fine. Zero fuel weight today was 52.6. On the burn today, looking down here, we plan on burning 4.0. So 4 on the burn, and we are, which gives us a reserve of 3.1. So we'll populate that. Cost index today is going to be 55. We're going up to a cruise level of 390. Wonderful. Winds, or average wind component this afternoon, will be 307 at 11. 307 at 11. Good, and we'll populate that. Beautiful. We can execute that. We'll go to our N1 limits now. No D-rate on the takeoff. That's fine. We'll leave that like there. Perfectly fine. Let's go to our takeoff page. Flaps are going to be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight today is 18.7, which gives us a trim value of 6.17. Our V-speeds, I'm not going to throw these in because they have been changing. So we're just going to leave that right there. Sweet. Everything looks good. I'm happy with all of that. And we can now go upstairs. Let's get the aft fuel pump on. I'm going to turn our sounds back up here in the sim so we can enjoy the engine start. And we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. Beautiful. And we'll jump outside. We'll listen to the APU spooling. Come back here. Get a nice view of that. Beautiful sounds. Cool. If I missed anything in chat. How do you find the cost index? Lathe. It's just something that I'm used to, man. I usually use the cost index between 25 and 55. Italy is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Why do the glasses never come off, Cap? Look dope, though. I mean, same reason I'm wearing a fake captain's uniform. It's part of the thing, man. If you look at every other flight sim streamer, nobody's dressed appropriately. Obviously, I'm joking, but nobody is dressed appropriately. Everybody's just dressed in their casuals. Pilots have to be dressed for the show. Cost index is not realistic. It should be 100. Donald, welcome back, man. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here and gracing us with your knowledge that just is ever... Should I leave the APU on for departure again today, Donald? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, got you. All right, cool. Everything looks good there. Appreciate that. Looking good. Let's go and get the APU generators on. APU bleed comes on. Duct pressure comes alive. Wonderful. Let's go and get the fuel pumps on today. All of the fuel pumps looking good. We'll make sure that we pre-plan our pushback. Let's come back here, pre-plan, and we'll set this guy up here. Yeah, remember guys, the airplane won't fly if you don't use cost index 100. It just won't fly. And you can't take off without the APU on. The APU provides extra thrust. And remember, we have to trust him because he was an X-737 captain. That is just fucking scary. All right, let's go ahead and request our pushback. We'll make sure that we are on and reporting. 1,000 is good. We're on and reporting. Cool. We can go ahead and grab our clearance to pushback now. What stand am I at? That's a real good question. What stand am I at here? 362. Good. All right. And Venice ground, Ryanair 386 Juliet. Push and start from stand 362, please.
Ryanair 386 Juliet, push and start facing east, QNH 1016.
Push facing east, QNH 1016. Thanks, Ryanair 386 Juliet. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and request our...
start up and pushback from stand 322.
Ryanair 69 Alpha is a problem if I give you flight level 370.
We can take 370, no problem.
Do I not have... so no pushback?
Okay, I changed to 370 and push and start crew facing east, QNH 1016.
Pushback approved facing east.
No pushback, Chuck.
16 Alpha.
Yes, you must turn on the flaps. Got you. Okay. Yeah. You're an X737 captain, but you fly realistically because cost index has to be a minimum of 100 or the plane doesn't fly correctly. Judging by the number of spelling mistakes in that one sentence that you just wrote right now, I'm going to guess that you're probably like 12 or 13 years old on mommy's iPad. That's just my guess, personal guess. I've been doing this for quite a while. Just my personal guess. I appreciate all your wisdom in chat, Donald, but please take it somewhere else, man. If I'm being honest with you, just please take it somewhere else, and we'll go with that, man. Just save yourself some more embarrassment, please. All right, everything looks good upstairs. Let's get our hydraulic pumps on.
I made a mistake already.
Yaw dampers on.
I gave you the flight plan.
Did I start the pushback?
Munich, because I clicked on your aircraft instead on the other one that is.
I'm not seeing a pushback toe. That's why, like, it's.
That's my. Yeah. Oh my god.
How long did you fly for? Oh, you're asking. Don't even bother
Catania.
asking him, dude. Come on, that's so.
Okay, Ryanair 69 Alpha. I really apologize.
All right, I don't know what's going on with the pushback. Cancel planned pushback. I don't know. Stop pushback. Maybe we go manual pushback. Reverse. Sure, let's do that. Manual pushback. All right, cool. Upstairs, bleeds are on. Duct pressure is good. Let's go ahead and throw engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. EGT is alive, and we're looking for an N2 percentage on the rise. Beautiful, looking good. All right, and with that one, Donald, you're just out of here. Bye-bye, my friend. See you. 25% will introduce fuel to number 2. Is there a pushback, Doug? No. I don't know where. It must be bugged out today or something like that. But that's fine. We can just manually do it. We'll get it close enough. What's nice about manually doing it too is you can set the tug speed. I don't think you can do that in the manual pushback.
Maybe if you set your cost index to 100, the tug will respond. The tug driver is trying to save everybody's life.
Yes, absolutely he is. Best tug driver in all of Italy. All right, there we go. That should be close enough. I'm happy with that. We'll hold right there. We'll stop the pushback. Thank you. We'll close you. We'll come over here. We'll go and get our park brake on. Beautiful. All right, engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. Audibly hear the engine commencing the start procedure. Captain, the plane is going to crash because of the cost index. Special, man. Special. Really testing me today. It's been live 6 out of 7 days. My patience is about paper thin right now. Paper thin, in case nobody in chat's noticed with some of my snarky comments. 25% will introduce fuel to number 1. You can use the tug that the PMDG has. Yep, you can. Either way, doesn't matter. We got ourselves to push back. It's fine. Ryanair actually has one 737-700. It's used for private business routes, which is pretty cool. Very cool, Fred. Yeah, really cool, man. What FPS do I have? I'm getting 56, 57. Alrighty, got 2 good engines. Let's go back upstairs for a second, and we'll go ahead and set our engine generator left side, engine gen right side. We'll go ahead and get the packs to the auto position. Isolation valve to auto. Engine bleeds on, APU bleed off. We'll check and set the pressurization panel once again. Good. Engine start switches to continuous, APU comes off, probe heats come on, and we'll go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Hope you got some honeydew boba for after the stream. Yes, I have a honeydew boba cart. Haven't even opened it. GTA 6 might be announced today during 2 Interactive. Are you into gaming? That'd be cool, Danny. I wouldn't hold my breath, but yeah, that would be cool. Alrighty, and we're about to move. Let's get the anti-collision light on. We'll get the taxi light on here as well. And we'll get ready to taxi. Advance ground Ryanair 386 Juliet, ready to taxi for right.
Ryanair 386 Juliet, follow your company aircraft holding point Alpha, runway 04 right via Quebec, Mike Whiskey.
I will follow the company holding point Alpha via Quebec, Mike Whiskey. Ryanair 386 Juliet.
And please confirm after Whiskey is Tango.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Ryanair 386 Juliet? I don't understand what you want.
After Whiskey, you have to taxi on Tango. Is Quebec, Mike Whiskey, Tango.
Quebec, Mike Whiskey Tango. Thank you, Ryanair 386 Juliet. All right, cool. Park brakes released. And let's get our taxi on. Cap, have you seen the Phoenix A320? I have, Diego. Yes. Yeah. Anybody that's asking for flight requests, please go into the Discord channel and put it in the right spot. Thrustmaster Boeing yoke is coming in today. Tried to configure the Airbus Captain Pack to the 737 with interesting results. Uh-oh, Michael. Well, at least you got the pack coming, man. That's awesome, dude. You ever flown an IVAO? I have not. Cap, how does your sim look so smooth? Configure it properly. All you gotta do is configure things properly, man. Don't put everything on max. Remember that you have to configure things. Why am I taxing? Don't I know that Uber is better? Never ceases to amaze me, my man. Never ceases to amaze me. How many years have I been doing this? Not even full time. Just how many years have I been doing this? It just blows my mind. Is there a special cost index for taxi? Of course, duh. Alright, can somebody explain to me how Lauda, this is Lauda, right? Or Lauda, whatever the name is. How come they're also as Ryanair? Are they like under contract from Ryanair? Is that how that works?
This is 78, you are clear to Munich via the Rocky Bus 6 Lima departure. Initial time 4,000 square foot.
135, initial climb 4,000. It's a subsidiary? Alright, got you. That's kind of cool, actually. Ryanair bought Lada Air? Got you. Okay.
Easy 78, the initial climb is 4,000 feet, let's go 1,000.
Ryanair owns Buzz? Oh, really? And Lada? Damn, okay.
Negative is 1,000.
Can't wait to see you fly the Phoenix. Hopefully soon, man. Kind of bummed out I wasn't part of the pre-release schedule for you guys, but I tried. I sent them an email. I sent them some stuff on Discord. Never heard back from them, so I guess they were not interested in my services. They seem to have a pretty good group of people showcasing it over on Twitch and on YouTube this morning, so one can only try, right? One can only try, man. I'm not going to get on my hands and knees and beg. Hey, Cat, missed the stream yesterday. Got good hockey picks. Have a good flight today. California, thanks, man. No worries, dude. Hope you had a great Sunday. You got it, Michael.
No,
can't win them all, man.
Ryanair 386 Juliet, contact with radar 12745.
12745, thanks, wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 386 Juliet.
Europa 245, maybe you can go a little bit further because someone is landing behind
All right,
you and, in this space.
12745. Full. Is this a runway? Yes, it's also a taxiway. They don't use it as an active runway. They use it as a taxiway. It's taxiway Tango. Dazzle, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? I'm sure we will have some Ellum yet. Sure we'll be able to get some.
Greek Star 235, radar
Yeah, may not be a real pilot, but you've done this enough to know what the hell you were doing. Thanks, Renegade. Appreciate that. I still have so much to learn, man. I really don't, you know.
Ryanair 3, Quebec, taxi at your discretion.
As far as, you know, real-world procedures and stuff like that, I don't know a whole lot about those, but yeah, we do our best, man. We do our best. Always learning. Looks like we've got an aircraft coming in here.
Wings 350, continue descent to flight level.
Is that a Lux Air? Might be a Lux Air.
Fraction 8920, radar contact.
That is a Lux Air 73. Nice.
No speed restriction.
Company from yesterday.
Ryanair 225, are you with me?
Ooh, that looks nice. Nice landing. Very nice. Cap, do you think an i9 12900K paired with a 3090 24 gig would get as good FPS as your setup or better? Better. That's far better PC than mine. Help me, you bought the plane on Saturday in the community folder and it don't work. What now? Well, YouTube clips, if you bought the airplane, you would have got an installer, and the installer would have installed everything for you properly. You don't just download the aircraft and put it in your community folder. That also leads me to believe that you may have pirated the airplane, because that's how that would have worked. But yeah, you just run the installer. You run the installer and it should install the aircraft perfectly fine for you, man. I'm not quite sure why if it's in your community folder, it should be in your aircraft list. You have to use the PMDG Operations Center. If you're having issues, I suggest emailing PMDG. There's not much I'm going to be able to do, man. I'm sorry.
69 Alpha, wind 150 at 9.
I got the thing to do in the community, but I don't know how. You just download the thing from PMDG Operations Center, and that's it.
Rotor 16 Victor Mike, wind 1 pressure 24011.
Hey, Gap, will you try out the Airsoft 330 when it comes? Absolutely, Meta. Yeah. Clear to land. Confirm if you're able with that wind. I think we're going to have really nice weather en route today as well.
Hotel 16 Victor Mike, we have now wind 240 at 10. Confirm able for running 0.
I have an i9 and a 2080 Super, but every arrival I have big FPS drops. What are your settings, man? What type of settings are you running? Just had to go with an i7 12700. Nice, very cool, man.
Fraction 8920, turn right, direct boarding, continue climb the flight level 430.
Right direct boarding and climb level 430.
Easy 2723, leaving my airspace unit 128. Ciao.
Someone else getting flickering PFDs in the 7.3. It's happened to me once, Docs. It's happened on one of the flights, so.
Ciao, Swiss 1743, Milano, squawk 1000.
You're on high settings? Weird. Not sure, Osaka. It's weird. I know that some scenery degradation has been happening on some of the, maybe try, are you running the most current graphics driver and everything? Moderator Ryanair 386 Juliet holding short 04, right?
Ryanair 69 Alpha, airborne passing 3000.
Ryanair 69 Alpha, radar contact, continue climb level 120.
Direct I am level 120, Ryanair 69 Alpha.
Hello, Cap. What do you think of the new Phoenix A320? Have you watched reviews? I have. Looks pretty good, man.
123.9er, ciao.
123.9, 8 Mike Alpha, ciao, Rosetta.
This plane is good, man.
4414 ready for taxi.
Landing gear on the 7.3 is not working. Just use G on your keyboard.
Wait at 0 for right.
Line up and wait 0 for right. Ryanair 3862. Right.
Milano Ryanair 44.
Landing lights.
14 ready for taxi.
Strobes. Wings.
Ryanair
Good.
4414 taxi holding point Alpha for Bravo if you're able. Via Zulu.
Yes, my auto brake. I meant to do that when we were stopped. I don't think it's going to go on right now. Oh, there we go. It does
Taxi
go
to
on.
holding point Bravo, we are
And
able.
I forgot to set my
it.
trim too. I need to
Via
set my
Zulu,
trim
Tango
6
November
point.
and Tango for Ryanair 4414.
Distanza 8 Papa Tango and me.
Should be good right about there. 6.1.
Correct. Ryanair 386 Juliet wind 150 at 9 runway 0 for right, clear for takeoff.
So for right, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 3862. Right.
Wings 350.
Joystick cams going on. Enjoy the departure, friends. Throttle's up to 40%.
Direct Laren.
Chrono's on. Toga.
After all, the direct Lauren, descent 6000, voided Q&A.
Takeoff power set.
0.60
Airspeed's rolling.
80 knots.
Cross checked. Not quite sure. The throttle block, that didn't really work either. Weird.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
V2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Gear up. Got to bring the sounds back down just briefly, guys.
190 direct landing. Correction, Ancona you are, Alpha November Charlie you are.
Up to 190 and direct to Alpha November Charlie 6 and Alpha.
Milano Ryanair 386 Juliet 3000 for 4.
Ryanair 836 Juliet, radar contact, incline flight level 110.
12110 Ryanair 386 Juliet. All right, 110's in. Let's go flaps 1. That was a tail strike, not even close, but okay. All right, 1000 is in and selected.
Delta Alpha Mike Uniform Charlie, radar contact level 380, direct software.
I see Kirk is Donald's cousin.
Victor Mike, take 2, taxi to stand 3.
All right, auto brake can come off. Lock the gear. Retractable lights can come off. Flaps clean. Yeah, the trim, it's an auto trim on the 700 until flaps are clean.
Catania time 350, Ryanair 69 Alpha.
Ryanair 386 Juliet, continue climb level 160.
160 Ryanair 386 Juliet. All right, 16,000.
350, descent to 4,000 feet and continue.
Speed's going up to 250. Nash, I turned it off though. I turned off the thing that should block that from happening. It's weird.
Blue Plumed, or maybe Air Malta, 1208, leaving my airspace not the 37.
All right, 250's in.
Ciao.
Climb's looking good.
42.8.
Up to 10,000. Autopilot's on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Let's get our landing lights off. Engine start switches. Logo light. Wing light. And we'll release the cabin. Beautiful. Nice departure, my friends. Looking good. What do you like on pilotage more than VATSIM? Top-down coverage. Top-down coverage is by far the best. Yeah. Apparently there should be some moderate turbulence weather landing into Catania. All right, nice.
Guardia 16 Victor Mike, we are on the clock since we are closing out for time. Grazie mille Tommy per il tuo grandissimo servizio e ci vediamo alla prossima. Ciao ciao, buon proseguimento di giorno.
Ciao, grazie mille a te, buona serata, a presto.
Nice reflections off the Venice Lagoon. It does look good, doesn't it? Looks real good.
Milano vede veloce.
I'm not sure, Maximilian. Looks good. Fingers crossed.
350, turn left heading 070, descend to 3000.
Hopefully it gives us higher. What airport of Rome? Says in the title, man. LIRF. Yeah, LIRF.
070, descend 3000, clear ILS 04 right, report establish your race 357.
Ryanair 386 Juliet, continue climb flight level 230.
Continue climb 230, Ryanair 386 Juliet. All right, 230 is in.
176
Look at that,
Victor,
man. Gorgeous.
Milano, buon pomeriggio.
Let you know the weather is about 15 minutes ahead of you. Sweet, sounds good, man. What do we have for onboard snacks today? Hand fuel.
Swiss 176 Victor.
Raw walnuts and pecans with dehydrated strawberries, blueberries, and cranberries. Yes. Did you buy your PC or did you build it myself? I built all the parts. I bought all the parts, Randy, and then I had a company come over to my house and build it. Standard Barrow.
Milano Ryanair 4414, holding point Bravo, runway 12 Bologna, ready for departure.
Bologna.
Ryanair 4414, thank you for
Bologna.
your patience. Wind
What's a
1707.
pecan? You don't know what pecans are? Thinking of pesky Cossanex called the throttle block issue. Yes, of course, 100%. Do you know about the landing lights and the click spot close to the TR and the retract label? Cursor changes to a hand to allow you to turn all of them at once. Interesting, I didn't.
Juliet, proceed direct to Ancona VR, Alpha November Charlie, continue climb, final 390.
All right, Ancona VOR and continue climb to 390, Ryanair 38628. All right, give us a nice direct. And we'll go to 39,000 feet, which will be our final cruise today. 390. Beautiful. I would take that over the extremely lightly salted pretzels of Southwest Airlines any day. Nice. Loving all this Italian. It's beautiful. Yeah.
Ballon. 350, wind 150 at 9.
It's too funny. It is a good healthy snack, yeah? Have we ever had an accidental crash on stream? We have crashed a couple airplanes. It's been a while. It's been a good minute since we've crashed some airplanes, but we have crashed a couple airplanes, yes. We've got a couple, our record, our pilot record is not that clean. We do have a couple crashes. How is Daisy? She's doing well. Thanks for asking, man. She's doing well. The engine sounds are way better than on the Zebo. They're both really good, man. Yeah, they're both really good. Music for all, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you see any of the Phoenix streaming this morning? I did just before I went live. Yes, I was watching a couple of them. Yeah. LIRF runway 34 left approach is my favorite. You can see the entire town and coast. Nice. Hopefully we get that. I'm not quite sure what runway they're landing on, but the hurricane in St. Martin. Yeah, the hurricane in St. Martin. The hailstorm on the way to Pittsburgh. That was in the Zebo. I didn't have the anti-ice on, and you know how X-Plane likes to just all of a sudden update your weather, and you're in the middle of a rock and thunderstorm. So that's what happened.
Ryanair 4414, radar contact, continue climb 130, flight level 130.
130 for Ryanair 4414.
ECAP, do you get any stuttering while in the sim? No. ECAP, can you recommend a good Barcelona scenery? Absolutely. How did that just
Ryanair
happen?
4414, if it's possible, we would like to proceed direct Lupos.
I just spilled my drink all over my leg. Use
Even
the,
better, Ryanair
Latin
4414, direct Cannes, climb flight
Latin
level
VFR
220.
Barcelona. Very good scenery, man. Very
Perfect,
good scenery.
220 and direct Cannes, Ryanair 4414.
Are there any transatlantic flights into Catania? I honestly would not know. I wouldn't know.
Eurowings 350, wind still 150 at 9, runway 04 right, clear to land.
04 right, clear to land.
What do I suggest to get rid of the stuttering? What type of performance are you getting? What kind of FPS are you getting? I would say start turning down some settings maybe.
Millennium Raider,
That would be my best bet. But I don't know what your settings are. I don't know what type of PC you have and stuff. So, ECAP, could you demonstrate how to direct to waypoint? Lonnie, I just did it, man. You just give me one. So you go to your legs page, and whatever waypoint, you just click it. It should pop it down here, and then you put it in where it's the magenta. You just have to make sure you pop it in where whatever it's magenta, and that should do it, man. We just got. If you rewind the video by like a couple minutes, Lonnie, he just gave us a direct too, and I set it up like
Say
that.
again, call sign that radio checked.
I had a flight in this plane yesterday from Queenstown to Auckland, and it was stunning. Nice, very cool. I need to go visit. I need to go visit for sure.
Romeo Alpha 2285, Milano, buongiorno. You can contact ground frequency 121.7.
121.7. Thanks, Romeo 5.
Euro Air 2 Papa Bravo, Milano, you are outside of my space, you can monitor Unico 1228, ciao.
I'm getting 60 FPS with a lot of stuttering. Huh, that's weird. It's very weird. Captain, is there any way you can show me where to find the reserve fuel, burn fuel, block fuel, average winds for cruise on SimBrief? Yep. Go to your SimBrief page. So your average wind is right there. So at the top of your OFP, we'll call this the OFP. So your average wind component is right there. If you scroll down here, you're going to look for something that says flight log. If you look on the right-hand side of flight log, you've got estimated fuel on burn, and then you've got your P burn. Sorry, estimated fuel on board, and then you have your P burn. So fuel on board 6.8. If you scroll all the way down, you'll see here that you're going to plan to burn 4 with a reserve of 3. So you just have to scroll all the way down, and that'll give you what you plan on burning, what you plan on having as a reserve. What was your other question? It was reserve fuel, burn fuel, block fuel, and then for your block fuel, it's all up here. I mean, block fuel, you have at the top all this information. You've got your zero fuel weight, your MTOW, your cruise level. They only wanted 2.9. We put 3.9. It's just SimBrief being silly. Yeah, you've got your block fuel, you've got your air time, you've got your call sign, you've got all that, your routing, you've got all that information up here. So yeah, hopefully that helps.
Ryanair 3 Quebec, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 190.
Did you switch off the realistic radio ATC audio effects? I have, yes. I have. Skyflyer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Slightly off topic, but what is the cooking stream that's going to happen soon? I have no clue, man. I don't know what we're going to cook. I don't even know when we're going to do that cooking stream. We need to get sponsored by like HelloFresh or something before we do that. Yeah. Is there a live stream on Wednesday? No, Thursday. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. How do you find your reserves for the FMC? I literally just showed that,
165 Eco Milano.
Where was I born? Here in Ottawa.
Squawk 1000.
Looking to buy a PC for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Can anyone recommend a website that has good quality pre-built PCs for flight sims? Ethan, where are you in the world, my friend? Are you in Europe? Are you in the US? It really depends where you are in the world. Probably before I would get those. ACAP is 16 gig of RAM good enough for streaming? Can be, yeah. Depends on what you plan on throwing at it, but yeah, you should be fine.
Eurowings 5649er, leaving my airspace, Unicorn 1228. Ciao.
You're in the UK? I think that might have been for me.
Condor 7 Mike Tango, leaving my airspace, Unicorn. Ciao.
You're in the UK? Chat, anybody in the UK, do you guys know any good websites? I mean, you could use iBuyPower. iBuyPower is a good one.
Condor 7 Mike Tango, Milano.
Yeah, I don't know. It's in the FinRes of your OFP. Got you. Okay. Vavavoom, thanks for your subscription. Appreciate that. We have a stream tomorrow? No. No stream tomorrow, no stream Wednesday. Back live on Saturday. Or sorry, Thursday. And then Saturday. Is it still difficult to get hands on a good graphics card? No. They're pretty available now and the prices are pretty good.
Yes, 04 left is not a runway, it's just a taxiway. You can freely cross.
iBuyPower would be good. PC Specialist, I think, is another one. Landing at Rome for the second flight, yes.
Wind 150 at 9er, runway 04 right.
I'm thinking of doing a pre-build next year with Digital Storm to get a 3000 series GPU. There you go.
Ryanair 3 Quebec, continue climb level 35, correction.
There's a page on SimBrief where it teaches you how to read the OFP. Got you, okay. Have you traveled to Dubai in real life? No, I would love to. I have not, though. Go to Curry's PC World and there should be good gaming PC. There you go. Anyone help me install liveries? If yes, call me on Discord. What would you like to know? Sky Gaming. It's very simple. Go to the PMDG go to the PMDG YouTube channel and they have all types of tutorials on how to install Sky Gaming.
Yeah, flight
very, very easy.
100. Flight level 100.
How was Daisy? She's good, Papa. Thanks for asking.
7 Mike Tango, Milano.
Very cool, Zeus. Damn, that's wild. Hazza, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Red
Welcome back.
Nose 3741, radar contact, continue climb level 120.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 350 likes today. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the video so far. We've got a second leg that we're going to be doing after this one as well. We're going to be flying into Rome.
Fraction 165 Eco, Milano, sorry for delay. Dixer 3 Eco, arrival for ILS.
What's your best guess for the Phoenix release? Do you think it will be this week? Looks promising, and in my opinion, much more complete than the PMDG 7.3 at this time. I mean, I wouldn't say it looks more complete, TJ. I think maybe because
Ryanair 3 Quebec direct.
This guy gets so loud sometimes.
Continue climb the flight level 29.
I think as far as like it has the tablet, right? And the tablet's working, so yeah. Dr. Smith recommends an early stretch like now. Jesus. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know, it looks good, TJ. It looks good, man. I think it's going to be awesome that we have two really good payware airplanes available now. If I had to take a guess, I would like to see it released this week by Friday, but I don't know. I'm thinking Thursday, Friday for release, but I really don't know. I really don't know. Could be next week. You know, PMDG, they opened up the you know, the content creators, and I think it was like 2.5 weeks or something. So
passing flight level 220 for flight level.
PMDG is 70 USD. Phoenix will be 49. Now I definitely feel the MD-80 is overpriced. What's your opinion on that? I really don't. I don't know, man. I mean, unless an airplane's going to be like super high priced, like I don't know. You have to understand, man. Like, you know, the PMDG 737 and the Phoenix A320 are going to outsell the MD-80 probably 3 or 4 to 1, right? So you have to implement that, right? There are a lot of people that bought the MD-80, but there are a lot more people that bought the PMDG, right? So a lower price point from PMDG and Phoenix, you know, and Phoenix, to be fair, and I'm not. This is, you know. They have that price point because they're a new company and they have something to prove, right? That's the only reason you see that price. If Phoenix has already released airplanes and this is their second or third release, you're probably looking at a $70 to $89 airplane. The only reason the Phoenix Sim is priced the way that it is because they're a brand new company. Nobody has ever owned their aircraft before. Nobody has never, you know, they have something to prove to us as a community. So that's why they're giving it as a discounted price. But yeah, I mean, in terms of op simulation in the back with the engine engineering to call the seatbelts must be off for fueling, etc. I mean, sure, yeah, there's, I mean, a little bit of attention to detail, if you will, TJ. Sure, yeah, sure, maybe, yeah. If the MD-80 is, let's say, 70 USD instead of 90, wouldn't more people buy it? Maybe one, maybe. Yeah, that's something that, you know, they'd have to figure out. Yeah, for sure. Cap, when will you be on Pilot Edge? I'm not sure. Maybe next week we can jump on Pilot Edge. We'll see. There's a lot up in the air right now. I guess we have to wait and see what's going to be happening with the Phoenix 320, right? So, yeah. The route command is not working. I removed it, Danny. Routes are constantly being changed, especially when you fly on VATSIM. The route is constantly being changed. For example, the route file that I filed today was not what we ended up flying. So routes get changed all the time. It's just it's too much of a headache to like go after it. Plus the 5-wire exists. The Phoenix probably has taken that into account as well. Of course, yes. Yeah. Does PMDG have content in X-Plane? They have their DC-6 in X-Plane, and that's it. Martin Music, good to see you, man. I'm doing well. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Appreciate it.
Data is likely to so now say again, please the waypoint when to be leveled at flight level 300. Please
just don't forget about the PMDG when the A320 releases. Of course, Dave. No, man. We're going to be flying both aircrafts, man. So for your for reserves, do you take the FinRes for the final EFB to the EFB for people say FinRes? I'm not sure, Evader Mal. I don't really pay attention to that, man. I showed you guys like where I pull mine from. So yeah. We stopped flying the A321X after the Phoenix releases. I'm not sure.
My
we'll see.
bad. You don't have Reno on your flight plan. I mean,
we'll
sort of your next waypoint. If you are,
we're getting bounced around by wind right now. We are. Yeah, the wind just updated.
And Delta Uniform Charlie, you can contact Munich 123.9. Ciao.
50 pounds is 80 Canadian. Is that what it is? I mean, it's pretty normal price, right? I'm weirdly more stoked for the A320 rather than the 7.3. Hey, man, that's awesome.
The red nose 3741.
EFOB is trip plus FinRes. There you go. I think after the streamer previews this week, people will pay 70 to 90 for the Phoenix. It looks really good. They went the extra mile with the EFB and all the features. I agree, 100%. Yep. We're going to do a realistic Ryanair landing today, minus 300 foot per minute, or it doesn't count. No. We are the best Ryanair pilot. Yeah. It'd be cool if Phoenix releases the 319, 321 down the road too, similar to Tolos. Yeah, I'm not sure what they plan on doing. Yeah, it would be. Does the Phoenix include a normal 320 or the Neo as well? It's a normal 320, so CFM engines on release. And then I think they plan on releasing the IAEs as well. The Phoenix tablet looks really good. It does look good. Yeah, I agree. I think you can choose the Phoenix, which version A320 will fly, the A320 200 or the old screens and stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, something I meant to ask, what vape do I use? The Vaporesso Degree. I don't even know if they sell this thing anymore, man. It's so old. I can't even get coils for this anymore. It's so old. They don't, every time like I go, I'm like, you guys have coils? Nope. So, and I don't want to buy a new one. I really want to quit, so, yeah. Hopefully PMDG comes with an awesome EFB this summer. Yep, I know that they're working on their EFB. They just, it wasn't up to standards of what they wanted to.
KLM 1654.
The only thing that concerns me is the performance. Are there any performance degradations? I have no clue, Journey. I watched a couple people this morning. I'm not going to name any names. I don't want to. I don't want to be that person. I watched a couple people this morning, and I can definitely tell you that their simulators are not well configured for streaming. I'm just going to leave it at that. I saw a lot of 21 FPS. I saw a lot of 23 FPS. Not good. Not a good reflection of a new aircraft. That's just my opinion. I'm not the developer of an airplane, but when I see somebody and they're getting 21 FPS on the runway, that's an immediate red flag for me. That's just my opinion. Take it how you want it. Yeah, I was not impressed with a lot of the performance that I saw today. Now, a lot of people, like I said, they don't have their simulators configured properly. A lot of people just put their max, put the slider up to max because they have a 3070 or a 3080, and I can run the simulator at max.
Ryanair
And,
225,
so,
wind 1.
I know exactly who you're on about. Hey man, what can you do, dude? What are you using to calculate your landing speeds and the flaps? Dan, it's all done by the computer, man. It's all done by the FMC CDU. Okay, I understand, but I'm actually talking about the PMDG 7.3, not the Phoenix. What do you mean, Drini? I haven't noticed any performance degradation. The frames in this aircraft have been absolutely amazing. Very rare do I see FPS in this sim. We're well over 60 FPS right now. We've been kind of averaging like 65 plus, so yeah. Hope you and Daisy are well. Currently working on a C-182 installation. Nice. Enjoy it, man. Nicola, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm getting frustrated with Microsoft Flight Simulator empty community folder. Besides the PMDG still crashed the desktop. Now reinstalling the sim. Oof. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
You can run a Delta Bravo first time in my life.
See, yeah, I don't know about that, man. The toolbar pushback does not create any memory leak. I think we've already squashed those rumors. I think that's a scapegoat. I think that's really easy for people to say. Unless it's been proved, I did not notice a single difference. I flew for a week without the toolbar pushback installed, and I did not notice any difference. There was no degradation. There was no performance increase or decrease. Yeah, I've had no problems with toolbar pushback. I think that's just a scapegoat, but again, that's just me, personal opinion. So yeah, PMDG has the best FPS of any airliner in the sim. I mean, it's very good. It is very good. Yeah. Have you already tested out the A330? No, I haven't. Chewie disabled it in the next flight and it was fine. Interesting. Maybe it's something to do with 4K, dude. It could be one of those things, right? It could be one of those things that like 4K, they've got issues or something. But for me personally, I haven't noticed any performance or sim issues because of a toolbar pushback. None. Zero. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe it's something about running in 4K. Maybe it's something about having too many add-ons. I have no clue, man. I really don't know. But for me personally, I haven't had any issues. Now, I've heard so many about the Microsoft Community folder, and I have no idea what it is. That's where you put all your add-ons. So all like your sceneries, your aircrafts, all that stuff, that's where it goes. Have you seen the spool up? The Phoenix stream sounded so damn good. It was very bassy. Yeah, I did hear the engines. It was very bassy. I haven't had a lot of time, right, obviously, so yeah. Hey Chris, this is a flight sim stream, man. Yeah. If you want to spread your love and your joy somewhere, I suggest you do it somewhere that's a little bit more appropriate. This is a flight sim stream. Yeah. Chewie settings are way too high for streaming. Even when you remove pushback toolbar, stutters were still there. Hey, man. I'm curious to know how many people still stick to default X-plane scenery, considering how frame-hungry payware scenery can be. Really depends, Kevin. Like, I get better performance running ortho than I do running, like, the native X-plane textures, right? Because there's just X-plane's got to draw in all the bitmaps and it's got to do all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. Will you fly the Zebo though? I've been flying in these past 2 days because I haven't got the PMDG yet. Yeah, I'll probably go back to the Zebo, man. I mean, the Zebo's for X-plane, right? I can't fly the PMDG in X-plane, so yeah. What did you say to use graphically? I must try it. It was high preset. Yes, it was. So the high-end preset, clouds on ultra, trees on low. I've really noticed a lot. I'm so torn. Been flying since version 7 off and on. Now so much in Microsoft Flight Simulator invested loads X-plane over the years. Guess I'll just keep flying both. There you go. Hey, put my download liveries in the community folder. When I go into Microsoft Flight Simulator, I don't have them. Could you help? Sky Gaming, like I said earlier, man, you got to, if you're talking about the PMDG aircraft, you have to install them a certain way. It needs to be done through the PMDG Operations Center. Go over to the PMDG YouTube channel, and they have a full video explaining how to install their liveries. I suggest taking the 7 or 9 minutes that the video is and watching that, and it should be able to help you out a lot, man. You have to install everything through the livery manager in the operation manager from PMDG.
Direct lab in to fix right.
Have you mapped any of the light controls or buttons to your throttle? I have not. No. No, none of that. The swing view is gorgeous. It is beautiful. I agree.
Bravo Hotel Lima, India Alpha, wind 340 at 8, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 35 left, Bravo India.
Milano Ryanair 4414, request descent.
Ryanair 4414, descent to flight level 280 to be level at Cannes.
280 to be level at Cannes, Ryanair 4414.
I was watching people fly the Phoenix, and the thing that irritates me is most is the fact that they don't have any FPS counter at the bottom, so you have to ask them. Yeah, I mean, that's always why I have the FPS counter down here, because I know that it's important, man. It's important to everybody, and I don't have anything to hide. If we're getting shitty performance, we're getting shitty performance. There's nothing that I can do. You guys know I have a very capable computer. I would like to think I actually have like a more than capable computer, so yeah.
Where are you?
You just say, where are you? I don't really have a good X-Plane 11 graphics settings on the ground, just a picture of some ground copied many times. Does that change the higher settings? I'm not sure. I really don't know. Any solutions? My scenery gets blurry when at high altitudes. Do you have photogrammetry turned on and all that?
Ryanair 1438, continue climb level 200, direct testo.
You arrived in Catania, but Padova Center forgot about you. Who, me? I'm not there yet. We still got about another hour till we're probably on the ground. I think we're making our right turn now. We're going to cross over Italy. Cross all through Italy now. Cross like right over top of it. Yeah, there we go. So now we're going to go right over cross. And then we'll take down. And then what's this little part called here? Well, there is a little... it is separated down there. So Sicily is like an actual island. Down here, look at our arrival. A little bit of zigzag in.
Lufthansa 33 Zulu, line up and wait, 35 left.
Line up and wait, 33.
Is FF Lab bringing the 330 Microsoft Flight Simulator as well? Kevin, they announced that they're bringing their 320 series. I don't know what they're going to be doing, so. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it, man. I mean, listen, Dave, I'll be honest with you, dude. There's a ton of awesome content creators out there. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? I really don't pick sides, to be honest with you. I think that there's a plethora of great content creators out there. I got a bunch of people that I watch in my own time. Yeah, I appreciate those kind words, man. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Indigo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hello there, Cap. Hope you're doing well. I'm switching between this and the Phoenix streams. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying them, man. Hope you are enjoying them. It sucks. I sent them an email. I sent them a message on Discord. I felt that even the PMDG, the release of the PMDG, it's almost like these developers don't understand that, like, YouTube, like, people actually stream flight sim on YouTube. Apparently you have to have a Twitch channel to get in with these developers. They don't care about YouTube streams and stuff. You got to have a Twitch channel, because if you look, they're only Twitch streamers that really have the airplane, on the exception to one or two YouTubers that have them, that either work through the development process or something. But yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. I wish I could have been. I wish I could have been showcasing the content with you guys here today, but can't win them all, right? Can't win them all, man. Even with the 3080 Microsoft Flight ran so badly, showing how poorly the default class cockpit aircraft were created, PMDG knocked it out of the park, finally getting over 60 FPS. Nice. Awesome, Daniel. Yep, I always get over 60 FPS at cruise most times. Depends where we are, right? and fly over like heavy
Perfect
populated
climb,
areas. So
380, Alpaca 1
EasyJet Simpilot's the only one with a YouTube stream. Yeah, and I mean, without being rude, Fuber, I have absolutely no clue who he is. Never heard of his content ever in my life. And I'm not being rude. I'm just talking about like making my rounds on YouTube and like watching other streamers and seeing who else is streaming. Never heard of this person in my life. So clearly he's got some type of in with the developers, or something's going on, right? If he has the aircraft, but yeah. At least the PMDG is still hyped. Absolutely, man. Yeah, for sure. He also streams on Twitch. Maybe that's why. There you go. Could be, man. If any of these devs showcase their aircrafts on YouTube, not Twitch, yeah, it's weird. Weird, man.
Lufthansa 33 Zulu. Wind,
he's got a point though. For consistency, knowledge, and variety, you are the top. No others. Thank you, Deputy. I appreciate that, man. I still think there's a bunch of better content creators out there than me, but I do appreciate that. Thank you, man. EasyJet Simpilot has a Twitch channel as well. He streams on both. Got you. Maybe that's why. Like I said, maybe that's why, man. I don't know what it is. The YouTube flight sim streamers get no love, man. You know, like you got to think to yourself, like how does somebody like V1 Sim, who's a real world captain who produces amazing content, how does he not have the Phoenix Sim? How's he not part of this? You know what I mean? Like he's flying the PMDG 7.3 later, just like myself. Or counteractively, how does Flight Deck to Sim, probably the most like well-known 737 pilot on YouTube, how does he not get a copy of the PMDG before release, right? I feel like if both of those guys were streaming on Twitch, they would have those opportunities to stream, and that's where it's kind of like, I'm not quite sure what happens. I'm not quite sure why there's this almost, there's no love, you know? There's no love for the YouTube streamers. I just don't know why. I'm not quite sure why. Hey Cap, you're real. You tell the truth and you're not going to sugarcoat anything. Some of these streamers will not do that. They get the preview builds. I mean, I get that, trading pilot. Yeah, I believe you. I mean, you know what, man? If I'm being honest with you, I received a lot of hate. I kind of haven't said anything about it, but when I did my preview streams of the MD-11, I got a lot of hate, man. There was a lot of people that were messaging me that were like, you're not being honest. You must have been paid by Rotate to say that this airplane is good. This airplane is trash. It doesn't follow LNAV. It doesn't. And I had to link people to, you know, like my comments about what I was saying about the airplane, where I said, like, if you're like me and you've been used to the X-Plane community and you're okay with having some bugs, that it's not a bad airplane, you know, like if you can work around putting it on heading mode for a little bit instead of flying it on LNAV all the time, that, you know, it is flyable and you can get from point A to point B. But yeah, we actually got a lot of hate for that, and that kind of like made me not want to do like those types of streams anymore, because like at the end of the day, it's, I don't, you know, I'm just trying to showcase, you know, I didn't build the airplane. It's not like I was the one that built the LNAV or the VNAV for the MD-11. Like, I'm just doing my part, showcasing it to the community, trying to stream it to you guys, you know. But yeah,
Ryanair 24
it's yeah. Honestly, it's strange the devs don't prefer you guys to the Twitch streamers. Those streamers are too gamey. Nobody flies the plane properly. Want to buy the PMDG because you're flying it properly. Thank you, Digi. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Twitch is all right, yes, but I don't get why people like it so much. YouTube is a lot better, in my opinion. I think YouTube is like finally becoming a better solution. For the longest time, it was only Twitch, right? Like that's the only place you'd be able to go. So, yeah. I think the problem with some people is actually people. Lockdown is a bliss, in my opinion. Maybe, could be, man. Yeah. Could be worse. You could be an Xbox user. We don't get jack. True. People always talk shit no matter what you say. Oh, absolutely. It's, yeah.
Lufthansa 33 Zulu.
I think the problem with, I got that one. Real world Ryanair operations. This is what Ryanair fly IRL. They do. Yep. This is a real Ryanair route. Obviously, we're not in the 800. They'd be doing it in the 800, but close enough. Q8 got his share of hate garbage as well for streaming the Rotate. Yep. Yeah, it's weird, man. I could never hate you. You just learned so much from you. Without you, I wouldn't be into a flight sim. Well, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, dude. Down in South Africa, I really hope to meet you someday. Don't worry about the hate. That means you're doing something correct. Oh, absolutely, Dave. I 100% agree, man. My mom always, even growing up, like my mom always said, you know, if you're not doing, you know, if you're doing it wrong, nobody's going to be there to correct you, right? Or nobody's going to be there to say anything. If you're doing things right, people are always going to be there telling you could be doing things better, or doing this and doing that. So, yeah. Mito, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Never heard of that airport, Alexander. Sorry,
Fraction
man.
3741, correction.
You missed
Red
Mixer?
Nose, 3741.
I never tried Mixer.
Unicorn
I actually never got on board. I think I watched maybe one or two.
Fraction 3741.
What's his name?
Red Nose.
Why am I drawing a complete Shroud? I think I watched a couple of Shroud streams on Mixer. That was about it.
Ryanair 3, Quebec.
What rating would you give the E321X out of 10? Probably 7.5, 8. Pretty good airplane, man. Especially nowadays with like VNAV and LNAV and descent and that type of stuff going. Yeah, would definitely give it about a 7.5, 8. Probably does. That's okay, man. What can you do?
November 3, 4, 6,
It was actually, to be fair, Daz, it was actually other streamers. I'm not gonna mention names. I'm not that person. I really don't give a shit enough. But it was actually other streamers. I was watching a couple other streamers, and there was one of them really caught me by surprise. I actually sent them a DM because I was actually pretty unimpressed with what they had to say, and I was like, if you have a problem with me, just say it.
Thank you very much.
There's no need to like go onto your stream and talk shit about me and like, you know. Like, that's just silly, man. If you have a problem, just come and mention it to me. My DMs are always open, you know. As soon as it's my birthday, I cannot choose between the Rotate MD-8 or the Tolus 319. Both good airplanes. I got to give the Tolus a slight advantage. Now, I'm a little bit more of a I prefer a modern jet, you know what I mean? So I would be going with the 319, but that's just me. That's just me. Yeah, absolutely does. I was very surprised, man. I was very, very, very surprised, especially from who it was. I was very surprised from the comments that they had, and he was very quick to rectify it in DM messages with me, and yeah, I just felt that what he had said was very out of context, and that people definitely took it a negative way. So, yeah. Bill, what's up, man? Been a while. How are you, dude? Good to see you.
November 346 Tango, no speed restriction, climb 190.
EGAP just finished a flight from New York to Tokyo. Oof. And got a 106. Nice. Is there anything more satisfying, Captain Jarrett, than when you do a long haul and you get a nice butter at the end of it? So satisfying. What's your favorite airline or an X-plane right now?
1665 after departure traffic.
Shit, probably the Zebo, man. The Zebo is so good. The Zebo mod, the Tolus planes, the Flight Factor 75, 76, great planes. The Fly JSim Q400, if you're in for a real challenge, fly the Q400. Yeah. Do you think there is any plane that has a 10 out of 10 rating? Probably not. No. No, not that I've flown at least. Probably highest rating that I have would probably be this plane. I think this is probably one of the highest rated planes I've ever owned / flown. I really do like this airplane. I think it's a great airplane. Yeah. Who's the time for inner streamer beefs? I don't even want to be time. Yeah, it's just silly. I agree. Yeah. I've been watching the Phoenix A320 streams all day. Definitely need a break from the A320. Nice, Bill. Hope you enjoyed it, man. Well, you know, I have a select few streamers I like to watch, and you're in that elite group. Thank you, Daz. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. How do you set your keybinds cameras? Deputy, I actually have my cameras. So when this simulator came out, I actually spent like hours, I think 2 or 3 hours, configuring. I deleted all the camera views, not even all the camera views.
386 Julia, are you still with me?
Hey, affirmative, we are Ryanair 386 Julia.
Ryanair A386 Julia, thank you. We stay with me so long. You can monitor Unicorn now, 122.8. Ciao.
It was a pleasure. I love listening to the accent. We'll see you soon, Ryanair 386 Juliet.
Bye-bye.
All right, now we're over to Unicom. Free. Now it's a party. Now we can get some music on. I just didn't have music because I was waiting for him to... I knew we were going to get a call somewhat soon, so there we go. Now we can jam the music, turn our sounds down here a little bit. Let's go with an outside view. Oof. Gorgeous. Looking good. Cap, just my opinion, Flyby wraps it up post-Phoenix? No, I don't think so, Robbie. I think they'll keep doing, man. Maybe, if anything, Captain Robbie, maybe they'll start moving more towards the 380 that they're producing. Maybe, like, that's the thing, but... He says, you've been with me... Yeah, he said, you've been with me so long. Yes. It was really good. I pay for 2 subs, Captain Canada and O Carnage. They're the only 2 I consistently enjoy enough for a sub. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate that, man. What do you think of the Flight Factor 777 V2? Looks good. Yeah. The RW Design 330, JAR 320, Peter Hager 380, Cap's favorite X-Plane, and the list goes on. Oh, Kevin. You're going to get me started. It was a good day until then. Hey, Cappy, maybe now how to find the PMDG Operations Center EXE because I can't launch the app because every time I get a notification, this file cannot be found. That's weird, Luca. Try and download the entire aircraft again, and it should install it. Yeah. Phoenix looks nice, but I still love the fly-by-wire. Absolutely. Yeah. Smitty would stretch. We don't need to stretch, Smitty. I'm arguing with a friend because the teacher says that she will lower my grade if I don't go tomorrow to the excursion. I just don't get it. But it's an excursion. Go to the excursion. Where are you going? I used to love those days, man. Field trips? We call them field trips here. I think in North America we call it a field trip. I used to love going on field trips, man. Our school, my elementary school, so when I was in grade 6, 7, 8, I switched schools. We moved. In grade 6, 7, 8, I went to this brand new school that was built, and it was, they were really cool, man. It was like, a lot of the teachers and stuff, I had like fresh ideas and stuff they wanted to do, and we always used to, you know, we'd go snowboarding for the day, skiing for the day, you know, yeah, it was just awesome. Had a lot of fun. What's over the co-pilot window? That's just a bug. Don't pay attention to it. Because I have tricked the camera, we're essentially doing this view, but I have tricked the camera, so we're like out like this. For whatever reason, it just draws the eyebrow windows here. Just out of curiosity, what rating would you give the CRJ? Probably close to the A32NX. Probably somewhere of like a 7.5, 8. I feel like that's a good rating. Probably a 7.5. I feel like it's a solid airplane. There is room for improvement. I like to see a better flight model. They have fixed the flight model since release, so I can say that. But yeah, field trips were the bomb back in the day when I was a kid. Absolutely, they were. Yeah, the best, dude. Excursions are just those things you get to cruise ships while you're in port. The cruise ship simulator, does that let you dump gray water in international waters? Jesus. I know, but the thing is, this year I've transferred to a new high school and I don't really have any close friends. Got you. Got you. I feel you, man. But go on the field trip, man. That's maybe where you'll find some good friends, dude. You go on your field trip, you can find some new friends, some new people to hang out with. Yeah. CRJ is good and the price is legit. It is, yeah. Duffman, you're not wrong. Yeah. I mean, 7.5 is a solid airplane, dude. Considering a lot of the stuff that comes out for X-Planes, like a 5, 4 or a 5. Yeah. Mount Vesuvius down there. Is that what that is? This is, where are we? We've landed there a lot in X-Plane. We used to come here all the time. That's, Naples. Yeah. Yeah, cool. That's Naples right down there. Very cool. Yeah, we've flown to the Naples airport a bunch in Microsoft Flight, or sorry, in X-Plane. We have some good freeware scenery for Naples. The good thing about the Phoenix and the fly-by-wire is now that they're going to have a great Neo and a great CEO. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you feel like jumping in a Neo, you just, you know, it's cool. Yeah, the shore view down there is beautiful. I agree. The Peter Hager A380, 0 out of 10. I mean, you got to give it at least 1. It's got to have a rating. 0 out of 10 is not fair. Let's go 0.1 out of 10. You know what really sucks too is I've heard like a lot of good things. I've heard like a lot of good things about Peter Hager as like a community member. Apparently he's like this like really old German dude and he's like really, really, really nice. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how anybody could look at the market and see like the aircraft that are being released, like, you know, the Flight Factor, the Tolless and all that stuff, and feel confident and feel okay about releasing products like that. It just, I don't care how old you are. I don't care how long you've been in the community. You know, you have to know like when like you've been outclassed in almost every single, you know, I don't know. It's just, it seems kind of silly, man. It's just kind of crazy. The island of Capri should be just beneath us too. Ooh, that coming up soon. Peter Hager products are better than Tolless. Changed my mind. What are you smoking this morning?
Just reflecting on how much I have learned from your streams. Thank you.
Prop Nut, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Dropping the 5 bomb. Huge snow flows to you. Honestly, I think that's like one of the coolest things, man, is like I never really started the channel with like the ambition or the hope of like teaching people how to fly. I always like started the channel as like I wanted to just share my passion because I had no friends. I didn't have any online friends, real life friends. Nobody that I met was really into this, you know, and that was kind of like the origin of the channel was like I just wanted to find like-minded people, you know, and yeah, It was, it's crazy, man. It's such a compliment when I hear people say like, hey man, like, you know, you taught me how to fly a 737, or you taught me how to start the 7.6, or you taught me how to fly the Q400. I think that's like the, you know, it's one of the highest thank yous I think that you can get as a content creator. So you still have no friends. Very true. Very true. Oh man. Hey Cap, I know you've been asked this a million times already, but what do you choose to fly, either the Ziva or the PMDG for the rest of your days? Which one would you choose? Probably the PMDG, man, and simply it's just because of the sim platform, Michael. The visuals in this simulator are just so far advanced from X-Plane that it really doesn't even come down to the airplane at that point. If I had to choose, like right now, I would choose Microsoft Flight Sim. This is the future of Flight Sim. I still have my hopes high for X-Plane 12, but it's X-Plane. I know that it's never going to achieve what Microsoft Flight Sim can achieve, and that's fine, but I just hope it has its own place in the world, you know? And I know it will, but yeah. Kind of confused because EasyJet Sim Pilot always says real ops means following real world SOPs, and you say it means real world routes. Yeah, I mean, Jens, that's just somebody's different interpretation, right? If you've been watching my channel for 3 or 4 years now, you know that I don't follow real world SOPs. Hell, I barely even follow checklists, man. Checklists are all up in my brain. I've studied and I've done so many flights and I've done so much preparation in these airplanes that 99% of the time we fly it without any issues, without a checklist, without an SOP. Everybody's going to have their own different interpretation. When I say real world ops or real world routes or ops, that means that Ryanair operates this flight that we're doing right now from Venice to Catania. That's my interpretation of real world ops. Again, everybody's going to have a different interpretation of that, right? So that's just how I interpret it. So what is SOP? SOP is standard operating procedures. So every airline is going to have a different SOP. Ryanair has a different SOP to TUIJet, to Luxair, to Alaska, to Southwest. They all have SOPs. They all have different SOPs. They all do things differently, you know? So your words give me a pause, to be honest. Jeff videos remind me that the flight sim is still a thing for me. Your streams are what made me get back into flight simming and reignite my childhood passion. That's awesome, Mini Boy. Thanks, man. I appreciate that too. Thank you. I haven't been able to open X-Plane in P3D since the release of all my airports, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Boston, Toronto, etc. No, I agree, man. It's tough, dude. It's tough, you know. I also feel Fly-by-Wow has earned the love and loyalty of the community with their plane, just like the Zibo developers and X-Plane. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Tolos is free or not when it comes out? Tolos is not free. No, Tolos is a payware developer for X-Plane. Okay, we got to start looking here. We should be seeing Top of Descent sooner than later. Yes, Top of Descent's in under 70 miles now. Come over here, we'll go to the progress page. 83 miles, sorry, till Top of Descent. So still a little bit of time. Look at that sunset over the water. Beautiful. Invisible Grofer. Thanks so much for the support, man. Welcome to business class, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's extremely kind. I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much for your support. I appreciate you, dude. Guys, can you give me 2 seconds? I'm just going to heat up my lunch quickly. I'm going to eat it before we start our Top of Descent. I will be right back. I do have I have 4,300 hours in X-Plane. I think. 4233. 4233, and we've got 1,064 in Microsoft already. So between the two sims, we've got over 5,300 hours between the two sims. I might know what I'm talking about sometimes. Sometimes. All right. I know you guys want to see what I'm eating, so I'll show you quickly. We've got leftovers from last night. So we've got our summer salad with some chicken, some sweet and sticky chicken with potato wedges covered in DIY ranch sauce. So let me crush this bad boy real quick. There you go. Look at that. Nice, healthy lunch. Let me crush this quickly. I'll be right back with you. That is HelloFresh, yes. It was a great game, Davis. I'm just happy Toronto lost. Yes, I want to do a cooking stream sooner than later for you guys. Alrighty, thanks guys. I was getting famished. I was so much better. Alright. Cool. Let's prep some things here. So we are going to be on the ILS runway 8. Let's pull up a Mentha. $109,981. It was 1099. Left side, right side. I'm just going to confirm those numbers. 109,981 and minimums. We're going to be on the ILS. We'll put it in as 298. Minimums 298 is in. Beautiful. Cool. And transition altitude was, let's transition 7,000. Okay. Cool. Our QNH is 1018. Beautiful. Remember guys, if you have enjoyed the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We are going for 350 likes on today's stream. Right, Ben? I love Navigraph charts, man. I actually recently switched to the yearly subscription. I've been on the monthly subscription forever, but you actually save like 20%, 15 or 20% if you switch to the yearly subscription. So I switched over to the yearly subscription. Lead Teeth, what's up, man? Good to see you back, dude. Special we'll get for the 67K stream? I don't know. Maybe a long haul or something? And we crushed through 66,000's been crushed through those numbers. BBJ long haul, maybe, Rezi, yeah. What a perfect time for an arrival. That sun is setting. What pain points? I don't know, Boosted. We had a PFD flicker the first, second day that we were flying, so. Hello, Cap. Do I know Black Box? I do know Black Box. I more so know him just for his voice. Love everything aviation. I recently moved from Twitch to YouTube. He has incredible knowledge. He's flying the A320 FAM IRL, but is soon switching to the 748. He's been flying for 32 years. Very cool, man. Yeah, very cool. Look at that sunset, man. Incredible. I agree, Indian boy. Yep. Oof, 90 today, Smitty. Yeah, it's a very interesting arrival. Does anybody know why the arrival's like this? Is it for traffic pattern? Or why? Like, we would never see an approach like this in North America, right? So I'm always curious why they do these types of approaches here in Europe. It sounds better than the Zibo. I mean, that's going to be an opinion, I think. They're both very good. So it depends. I feel like that's going to be a personal preference. Normally they give you a direct. Okay. Traffic management, especially in summer. Got you. It's noise abatement and traffic. Usually you would get a direct / vectored. Okay, got you. Well, there's other aircraft flying with us right now, so I don't want to be a dickhead and just like go direct. So we might as well enjoy the views and fly it. I am going to create a poll. I'm going to let you guys answer this next question here. Right, you guys decide on the next flight, please. Take your time. I'll close that once we, after landing. Let you guys decide what we do. Captain, if you don't smash the plane on the runway, this flight's not going to be realistic at all. Nice. The Canadian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Can't get over this sim. It is quite beautiful, isn't it, man?
Traffic.
So our guys just setting up our flight plan for afterwards. Where does Ryanair park in Rome? Man, this is going to be a beautiful arrival. Holy. Mr. Daniel Barry, welcome. Flight Sim hours restarted. I have to uninstall, reset PC, bad day on Xbox. That sucks, man. Kind of doubt the people were zigzagging over their house feel like those noise was successfully abated, right? I mean, I guess it's because it's a descent, so technically the engines would be at idle. But no, I agree. I definitely agree, Andy. Makes it kind of yeah. Hey, Kev, did you watch the Flames and Stars game last night? Dude, it was amazing. That Ottinger goalie, dude, he's crazy. They better keep him. No matter what they do, they better keep him. Yeah, Dan and I watched the game last night. It was crazy, man. Crazy game. Okay, verifying some charts here just to make sure we've got everything set up. Speed is at 210. Will be next. I'm going to speed intervene. I'm going to throw this back to 210. I am going to go flaps. Nah, I'm not going to go any flaps yet. No need to get flaps. How to get those views? Amir, the easiest way would be how to custom wing views Microsoft Flight Sim. That'd be the easiest way. How about them Rangers? Yeah, crazy, man. Kreider and Zabinajad, dude, having amazing seasons. The Battle of Alberta. I'm excited for that one. It's going to be some good hockey. I'm glad I don't have to cheer for either team. Captain, you seen the new Unreal Engine 5? Yes. Pretty crazy, right? Flying of SNA, they pull the thrusters back significantly immediately after takeoff. And the FAs get on the PA. Rich people. It's, yeah. Yeah, true. Imagine being super rich and then buying a house right beside the airport. There's the company that we were flying with. Yeah, imagine being super rich and then getting upset that like airplanes depart close to you. Boggles my mind, dude. Boggles my mind. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake is set to position number 3. How long of a runway is this? This is a... we should be fine at 3. We'll go max, just in case. Do you have a copy of the Phoenix A320? I don't, no. I sent them an email. I sent them a message on Discord. Didn't get a response from them, man, so I guess they're not interested. Not interested in having me showcase their plane for them. Can't win them all. Looks like summer visuals are just unbeatable. I agree. I mean, look at that sunset, dude. That's quite special. Quite special. All right, intercept is... What's intercept? 5,000 feet. It's getting 5,000 now. Go altitude intervene. It's almost like you don't like the airplane noise. Not to be that live next to an airport, right? It's crazy, dude. Took 20 years to extend our runway because of these neighbors. Wild, man. We'll be flying IRL in Italy this summer. Mount Etna is pretty impressive to see from the air. Very cool. Is that one right here? Alright, let's keep our eye on the speed restrictions here. 210 is fine. I guess we're keeping 210. And let's set our V speeds. 136. What's going to be the next world update? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I don't know. Chat, what is the next world update? Chat's going to know better than me. Very cool, T-Bomb. Yeah, it's crazy, Kevin. I see Alexander. Thanks so much for support, Alexander. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate that. $10.18 on the QNH. Making our turns. Can you do a realistic Ryanair landing? What, just smash it down? Hard landings are easy. G-Mark, dropping the $2 donation. Thanks so much, G-Mark. Appreciate you, man, as always. Huge enough floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That is extremely kind. And we got Young Rich dropping the $28 dono. Young Rich, my man, good to see you, dude. I hope all is well. Huge enough floaties to you, my friend. Guys, let's get some love in chat for G-Mark, Young Rich, and Icy Alexander, all coming in with donations. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Huge enough floaties. All right, we're going to pause the music here. We're going to get ready for our arrival. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please do me a solid. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I think our goal today was 350 likes. Hopefully we can crush those numbers. The next world update is tomorrow. Oh, what, really? Shit. I chose a bad day to fly in Italy if it's going to get all updated tomorrow, didn't I? My goodness. Well, we'll call it the pre-arrival. Okay, there's 5,000 feet. We're looking good. If we open up our charts, we see where we are. Maybe at Nassau for 5,000 at 210. Speed's looking great. We're all set up there. Remember when I exploded 2 of my 4 axles? Yep, well, the other 2 ones just went bye-bye this morning. So I went to look for a new car. Sheesh, dude, that sucks, man. I blew an axle recently as well. Yeah, it's sunset. Wow. Cap, do you think you'll ever get the Flight Sim projects side sticks for the Phoenix? Ordered mine today, 4 to 6 week backup on the orders. We're going to get the Flight Sim project side stick. I don't even know what that is, T-Bomb. I'm going to stick with my Thrustmaster probably, dude, to be honest with you. Seeing that I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster, probably just going to stick with them. Let's arm our approach. I don't know what that plane's doing out there. Wait. Is that the airport? What's this airport? Is there 2 airports right here? Am I going crazy? I definitely am going crazy. What airport is that? Oh, that's LICZ. Suganella. Interesting. A little bit confusing there. I was like, there's our airport, but no, our airport's all the way out here. Did somebody have to do a go-around, or are you coming in from the water? Somebody might have done a go-around. I'm not quite sure. Honest opinion on the PMDG 737. Great airplane, man. Great airplane. Thoroughly enjoying it. Alright, we're 20 miles out. Glide slope. We're going to wait till the glide slope indicator comes alive, and then we'll get flaps 5 and speed 190. We'll keep 190 till 10, then 170 till 5. I believe the Flight Sim project is the Airbus stick V1 uses. Yeah, no, I'll probably just stick with my Thrustmaster stuff, man. I don't need anything too fancy. You know, I don't need anything too crazy. I don't fly in the real world, right, man? So just having that stuff here is perfect. Are there any mods for the liveries? What do you mean? Man, we've been just picking these beautiful times for our flights. My goodness. 17 out. Sweet Midwest, that's awesome, dude. Do I like soccer? Not really. Not really, to be honest. All right, 190's in. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. I'm going to crank our sounds, so enjoy. That's the military airport? Got you. Okay. Do you know what the tablet would do with release? Maybe landing calculations or something? Yeah, probably landing, loading, all that stuff, man. I think you're going to be able to put your charts on it as well, like Navigraph integration. All right, 170 till 5 is what we're going to look for. The Phoenix is coming out very soon. Yes. Judging by all the content creators now streaming it, I would say it's probably a week or two away from release. Right. Engine start switches, logo light, wing light. Ding the cabin. Auto brake set, ground spoilers are armed with the green light. 13 miles out. So that's Mount Etna. That's what that is. Etna. Very cool, T-Bomb. That's awesome. If there's a mod for liveries like Ryanair or Lotta, or did you sell them in the beginning? These ones come from PMDG, so they're in the PMDG Operations Center. You should see them in there. This Ryanair livery is in the PMDG Operations Center. All right, 10 miles. We are flying Ryanair, so we should probably wait till like 8 miles to drop the gear. Go flaps 10. That's cool, TJ. I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, they only have one of them, the Canadian. But unfortunately, until we get the 800, we're still going to do some ops, right? All right, once again, our approach speed 136 VREF. All right, there's 8 miles, coming up on 7. Gears coming down. We'll go flaps 15 degrees.
2,500.
As soon as we see this tick to 7, we'll get. There we go. Let's get configured now. 136 on the approach speed. There's 160, flaps 25. And flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. All right, start the recording. We are recording. Beautiful. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you guys down on the ground. I want to hand fly this bad boy. This is a beautiful approach. My throttles. My airplane. Alright, landing checklist. Gears down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew has been advised. We've been given clearance to land. Let's do this, friends.
minimums.
Continue.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Interesting.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Verser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Catania. Sheesh. That was a nice one. Shots go illegal. Illegal landings. Trade radar's off. You guys are too funny, man.
Ryanair wants your CV.
Jordan, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Beautiful landing. Let me stop the recording here. Sweet. Didn't follow Ryanair's SOPs by slamming it. It's a good one. Do you use rudders on the ground? I do, yes. What's my landing rate plugin? Put exclamation point LRM. Landing rate monitor. We're looking for stand 321. We're Ryanair. We don't get one of those fancy gates. I'm sorry. We got to go park over here. We're going 321. Thoughts on the Phoenix? Pretty cool from what I've seen so far, man. Obviously, I'm streaming right now, so I haven't been able to watch a lot of the content with it. But I'm sure I will get caught up over the next couple of days, man. CJM, that's a tough one, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe A and B switches on the right side here. Haven't really flown it through any bad weather yet, Brian. We had a little bit of bad weather actually the first night that we flew it, but other than that, it's been pretty good, man. Call it quits right about there. Sweet. Cool. Let's go get our flaps all the way out again for replay. Arm our ground spoilers. Get all of our lights back on. Cool. All right. There we go. Sweet. Awesome flight, friends. Super happy with how that went. Very cool. Let's disconnect from the network here for a sec, and we will watch our replay, shall we? Turn this down. Replay.
80 knots.
80 knots. All right. Let's bring this closer here. Oh, yes, I have to. Give me a sec. I can change the time because it was a little bit brighter. Not by much, but it was more like that when we landed. I have Microsoft Flight Simulator since December, and I've only played it once because of my studies, so how can I put other aircraft being live beside me? GA. It depends if you want to fly online. I'm flying online. That's how you see other airplanes. So we're flying on a called VATSIM. You can put exclamation point VATSIM. If you don't want to go that route, you can put exclamation point MM for model matching. And that'll take you to a website that will allow you to do stuff offline without flying online with people. Is this the last flight? Nope, we're going over to Rome, man. One more flight. We're going over to Rome. How do you get that old style backup PFD that you also have on the Zebo? I have no clue what you mean, Aviator Mal. It's in the settings, man. Going to be in the FMC settings. You can set everything through there. Thousand footers. Whoo, baby. That was greasy. That was greasy, my friends. My goodness. I think it's just something wrong with my Zebo. Every time I go on a 3 nautical mile approach for landing practice, my power cuts out. Yeah, reload it, Invisible Gamer. It always does that first time, Grofer. For me as well. Anytime I load in, that like the first time it does it, reload it, and it should be good. Like if you save the profile or you save the approach or whatever. Oh man, that was sexy. That was a great landing, my friends. Let's get some wing views here.
Sink.
Dividus, put exclamation point replay in chat, man. What add-on do I have for the VATSIM liveries? That's AIG. Oh, baby. That might have been our smoothest one yet, friends. And of course, we're rocking the Ryanair, so it's extra smooth. There's a way to turn off too low terrain. Not on replays, man. No, unfortunately not. All right, looks like nighttime wins for the next flight, friends. I had a 58 the other day. Yeah, but this one looks just smooth. This one was nice. It wasn't floaty. Cut the power, hold it. Proper smooth. Proper smooth. All right, friends, I'm going to rewind the replay all the way back here. You guys are going to watch from this view. And I will get set up for the second leg, and I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the replay, guys. All right, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. Let's get ready to rock and roll a night flight into Rome. Very much excited for this one, friends. Should be a beautiful flight, scheduled for about an hour and 10 minutes, I think we are. Let me check on SimBrief here. An hour and 10 minutes. So let's not waste any time. Without further ado, we'll jump inside the pit. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll, and let's head into Roma. Beautiful. First thing is first, inside the aircraft. Can't see much, but we can go to the overhead, and we can see that our... Where the hell is the... Is there a way to turn on a light in here? Is there like a flashlight you can use? I guess we could turn ground power on, but I can't do ground power without the battery. Is there a way to put a flashlight in here? Does anybody know? Because I literally can't see anything. Unless I go like this. I can do this. And I can come upstairs and I should be able to see it. Isn't it like right here? Dome light on top of the panel. Well, yeah, but like if I can't see... I don't know how I'm going to see... If I can't see the battery switch, how the hell am I going to find the dome light? There's master battery switch. Okay. Battery switch is on. Ground power? Hello? Ground power is on. Panel brightness up. Now I can find the dome switch. There we go. I literally had to take my sunglasses off for that so I could see what I'm doing. Cool, sweet. I'm cutting in and out. How am I cutting in and out? Suggest checking your internet connection before telling the streamer that they're cutting in and out. Main panel brightness is coming up. Put some background. We'll get some AFDS floodlights as well. Come down here. Panel brightness. Good. Sweet. Awesome. Cool. Looks good. Let's work on some things upstairs here. Everything looks good there. Fuel pumps off. We'll flip you over to BAT. That's looking good. Ground power's on and available. Good. We'll arm our emergency lights. No smoking can go to the on position. Window heat can come on. Good. Hydraulic pumps will stay off. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valves open. Engine bleeds are off. APU bleed is off. We're going to set our pressurization panel 38,000 feet for this leg back to Roma. And we'll make sure our logo light comes on. You actually see the logo light there. There we go. Beautiful. Looking good. Sweet. Cool. So, let's go all the way back up top. Let's get the Adir's nav.
Sorry, Captain.
And nav.
I'm going to have to skip the second flight.
Uh-oh.
I fell in love with one of the waitresses at the local restaurant here. Long legs and a short sundress.
Hey.
Come back and pick me up in about a year or 20.
Sounds good. I will be there. Huge enough floaties to you, C28. Thank you very much for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you as always, dude. All right, let's go to our routing page here. We're going from LICC over to LIRF. For somebody who was asking earlier, doesn't Ryanair fly into the other airport? Apparently Ryanair flies into Rome now. They've got 2 flights a day coming out of Catania, so apparently it's a real thing. Maybe it's seasonal, maybe? I don't know. Our flight number this afternoon or this evening, Ryanair 17 Lima November. We'll throw that in there. Good. We'll go to our menu page. We're going to go to the FS Actions. We're going to go to the fuel page. Fuel for today's flight, according to the wonderful SimBrief, 6139. 6139. Beautiful. And we're looking for a 0 fuel weight today of 54.1. Almost a full airplane. Beautiful. 138 passengers on the way to Rome. 93% load. Nice heavy airplane today. Wonderful. Looking good. Cool. Let's go to the return page. Return page. Go to the FMC. Wonderful. Let's start setting up some stuff here. Departure today. We are planning the Pico 5 Kilo departure out of runway 8. Pico 5 Kilo. Where are you? There you are. Pico 5 Kilo out of runway 8. We'll go route, activate, and execute. Good. Route page. Next page from Picard. Jumping on an airway. We're going to Tango 111. We're taking that to Dyard. Good. From Dyard, we're jumping to Tango 92. And we're taking that to Soar. All right. From Soar, Mike 736. And we're taking that to T. All right. And then from T, we're going to Zulu 803. And we're taking that to Lat. And then from there, we're jumping on our arrival. We are planning for the Lat 3 Bravo arrival. I don't see any of that in here. Lat 3 Bravo. Why am I... Click the wrong button. Durr. Lat 3 Bravo for the ILS 16 right. We want the ILS 16 right Zulu. And we want to take that via... probably Mavin? Is Mavin here? No Mavin. Exama, Suvok. Exama, probably Suvok, if I had to take a guess. Sure, we're just going to execute it. If we need to add one in, we can. Cool. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through here, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Let me take a look at this briefly here. We've got RF 428 to Suvok. And then Suvok is here and down and in. Beautiful. Cool. That looks good. What we can actually do is we can just go to here and we can just re-enter that in. So we can take the Lat 3 Bravo and we'll plan for the ILS Zulu and we'll take it via Suffolk and we'll execute that. Cool. And then that way we should have no discontinuities. Wonderful. Cool. I'm happy with that. That all looks good to me. Wonderful. Cool. Let's go to our NITREF page. Let's plug in some information now. We're going to be 0 fuel weight today, 54.1. Fuel. Come down here and take a look. See, we are going to burn 3.2, which is going to give us a reserve of 3. Cost index will be 55. Cruise level 380. Wind, or our average wind component today, is 314 at 11. All right, and we'll execute that. We'll go to our N1 limits here today. No D-rate on the takeoff at all, so we'll leave that like that. That's all fine. We'll go to our takeoff flaps. Are going to be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight this afternoon is 18.0, which is going to give us a trim value of 6.36. And with that, we're good. I'm not going to throw in the V-speeds quite yet. We're just going to leave that like that. I'm going to go to FS Actions, and I'm going to go, I'm going to go to, FS Actions and Ground Services. All right, cool. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get the aft fuel pump on. I'm going to go ahead and spool up the APU. Wonderful. We can jump outside and listen to this bad boy spooling up here. Added a couple real-world pics for my flying into Catania on the Discord for you, Cap. Sweet. I'll take a look at that after, man. Thank you. That's awesome. We just seen another YouTuber less than 1K no-hate stream the E320, so not sure why they didn't get it to you. Was he British? No hate. Was he British? Because I feel like they're an English developer, and I feel like they're just looking out for themselves first and foremost, right? That's like my initial thoughts. But was he a British YouTuber, or was he an American or a Canadian guy? My money leads me to believe that he was probably British. Again, no hate at all. It is what it is, man. Like I'm not known to these developers, right? I've streamed X-Plane my entire life, so it's only recently that I've moved over to Microsoft Flight Sim. So a lot of these developers have no clue who I am. You know what I mean? All right, cool. APU is on and available. APU generator, left side, right side. I love the little flick of the lights. APU bleed comes on. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and European, of course. Let's go and get the hydraulic pumps on. Beautiful, looking good. Sounded like he was British. It's just obvious at this point. You know what I mean? It's obvious. Cool. Yaw dampers on. Everything looks good. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on here as well. APU's on. That is all good. That's all set. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and come down here. We'll go ahead and release the ground power unit. And we can disconnect the chocks. Beautiful. Do we have a... Yes, we do. Okay, cool. So we should be able to pre-plan our pushback now. Pre-plan. You'll be on PMDG's radar? Doubt it, man. They don't need me, man. They don't need... Especially PMDG. They definitely don't need me, dude. It's okay, man. It's all right, though, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, dude, it sucks, but like I'm not gonna let it, you know, ruin my day or ruin my week. It is what it is, man. These developers don't know who I am, and I can't fault them for that. Like I said, I'm kind of new in the whole Microsoft Flight Sim, FSX, P3D type world, right? I've never been prominent in this world. I've been an X-Plane streamer. So a lot of the X-Plane developers will reach out to me to showcase products and stuff like that, but unfortunately, the developers in the Microsoft world just don't know who I am. You know, it's one of those things. All right, cool. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. We are disconnected. We should be starting our pushback here any moment. Let's go ahead and get our anti-collision lights on. We'll make sure that we've got our 1018 set here beautifully. We aren't flying with any ETC online, so I'll just go ahead and scroll my altitude up here to 38,000 feet. There we go. Sweet. Can you not reach out to them, or is that not how it works? I can, Nabil, and I have. You're crazy if you think I haven't reached out to them. I sent Phoenix Sim an email. I sent Phoenix Sim a message on their Discord, the lead developer. I even met some of the Phoenix team in San Diego when they were there for Flight Sim Expo, and I spoke to them there. So obviously they don't, you know, they're whatever. Maybe they're not a fan of my content. They feel like I wouldn't have done a good enough job showcasing it to them, and that's their opinion, man. That's not, you know, there's not much you can do about that. Start valve open, EGT, N2% on the rise. You were prominent enough to go to FS Expo. Just saying, I agree, AJ. What can you do, man? What can you do, dude? All right, we're looking for 23%, 25, introduce fuel number 2. Jack, what's up, man? Thanks for your subscription, dude. Appreciate that, man. What's up, Cap? How many packs on board today? I think we got 138. Okay. Cool. Sounds like we've got a good start on engine number 2. Basically dominate the flight sim on YouTube. I wouldn't go that far, man. And we do have a nice sub count for sure, but I wouldn't say dominate. There's a lot of great content creators out there, man. A lot. Cool. Park brakes on. Pushback tow is done. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. And 25% will introduce fuel. God, I love the startup sounds on this jet, man. They're just incredible. It sounds like you're on a real plane. That bass is just woof. Don't vape. Don't be an idiot as well. Battle with dice. Don't be an idiot. Don't vape. And don't be dumb. Alright, we'll switch this over to Gen 1. Good. Let's get our engine Gen 1. Engine Gen 2. Everything looks good over here. I'm looking great. 38,000 feet is in there. Let's go and get our packs to the auto position. Isolation valve to auto. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed off. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Engine start switches to continuous. Go ahead and get our taxi light on. APU can go to the off position, and I'll go ahead and dim the dome light for now. Let's set flaps 5 degrees. There's a sound pack for the Mad Dog? Yes, there is. You're also going to fly the Zebo and the 7.3 in X-Plane, or is this your favorite now? I'll probably fly it in X-Plane. Completely different simulator, so... Sounds good on startup. Hate when they play the safety demonstration when they start the engines IRL. Yeah, it ruins it. It's like, just let me listen to the sounds. Right? Cool. Looks like we've got 2 good engines. Set up our heading 080. Good. And we can chuck our V-speeds in there now. 25, 28, 35. We'll get 135 in here. Great. Runway turn-offs, come on. Park brakes released. And I need a trim value. What was my trim value? 6.6. Make sure we set that here as well. There's 6. We'll call that 6.5 right there. Good. Cool. Let's go and release the park brakes. Oops, I already did that. My bad. Let's go. Hey, Cap, do I still use PAX? I don't know. I haven't used it in a while, man. I think it's over for P3D and X-Plane when you've got a good selection of so-called high-fidelity aircraft for Microsoft Flight Sim. I wouldn't go that far, but I think X-Plane will always have a place in the world, man. I really do. Some people just out of, like, sheer hate will not fly Microsoft Flight Sim. They hate Microsoft. You know, people are stubborn like that, man. People are weird about things. Well, we're going all the way down here. We're going to take Alpha. Go full length today. Start buying those vapes with limited puffs so I can recharge them on the refill them. I want to stop vaping as well. Yeah, hopefully we're going to be done this year, man. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I don't know what I'm going to do when I want to just kick my computer with some of the people in chat and some of the shit that they say, though. That's where the vape comes in real handy. Can you land harder so it's more realistic? Not every Ryanair landing is a hard landing, man. I've seen plenty of great Ryanair landings. I think the whole hard landings with Ryanair is kind of a meme, to be honest with you, but that's just me. It's definitely not over for X-Plane. No, definitely not. No. Alright, I think we can go straight. I can't really see anything right now. This taxi light doesn't do the best job. Hopefully we can, yeah, okay, we can go straight here. No medicine comes in handy for the take off the edge of that special chat comments. The nicotine vape is useless. True, the medicine definitely helps far more than the nicotine does, but yeah. Alright, let's get our landing lights on, strobe lights, wing lights. Let's get fully configured here, my friends. Chat voted for a nighttime flight. Chat gets a nighttime flight. Catania traffic, Ryanair 17 Lima, November departing runways. You're right, continue. Ryanair isn't that bad. Never had a hard landing with them, and I've flown them a lot. Yes, I know a lot of people have. What are my tree settings? Low. High-end preset, clouds, ultra, trees, low. Can you change the cabin lighting? I don't think so. You can right now. Oh my goodness. Look at that moon. Huh. Wow. That's pretty special. Hopefully we get that off our wing the entire flight. That's crazy. Wow. Sweet. All right, cool. Enjoy the departure, friends. Catch y'all on the other side. Let's do this. Throttle's up to 40%. Chrono's on. Let's go. Why am I getting a warning? Okay, we're good. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Cross-checked.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. God, that looks good. Climb power's in. Bring the nose down slightly. Go flaps up, position 1. Auto brake off. Gears locked. Look at the moon, dude. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. That is just stunning. The reflection of the moon off the water. Wow. 190, we're clean. Nice rain, man. All right, cool. Autopilot's coming on. Back up into the flight deck. Nice departure. Happy with that one. Turn the sounds down here a little bit so we don't go deaf. There we go. Beautiful. What's the wing view look like with that moon? Oof. Stunning. I set them manually, Smitty. Microsoft Flight Simulator looks way better on X-Plane. Did I make the wrong choice 2 years ago when I bought X-Plane? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, man. You can enjoy both simulators. It's not like you have to fly only one simulator, right? You can enjoy both, man. All right, coming up to 10,000 feet. We'll get our retractables off. Landing lights off, runway turn-offs, taxi, engine start switches to the off position. Wing light can come off. We'll release the cabin. Decap on a flight from Copenhagen to Edinburgh. Nice. Enjoy, man. I love those airports, both of them. Always a lot of fun. Alrighty, speed's building up, looking good. There's Catania, where we just departed out of. Beautiful. Just wanted to see how long you've been a sub. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Sheesh. Looks incredible. Got a plane in front of you? Yes, I believe somebody departed in front. LA Center is all southwest, absolutely packed. Oh, John, were you in chat when you saw us the other day, man? Holy dude. We flew into Las Vegas, and the controller was literally like, I'm dealing with a shit sandwich in Vegas right now, and everybody on the ground, please hold and don't call me. It was pretty funny. What is my pushback mod? Legend, you can put exclamation point push B. Push and then B in chat. Yeah, it was wild, John. Absolutely wild, man. Yeah, I saw that, Rain Man. That's awesome, dude. Very cool. Did you do this channel for a living or a side hustle? Used to be a side hustle that turned into a full-time job, man. Very fortunate enough to have some really awesome sponsorships and some awesome people helping support and do their part, man. Very, very lucky. Did Asobo fix the bug where the moon was a little too big? I think so. Looks like it's a lot better, no? What did I do before? I was a mechanical welder. I was welding special metal. Aluminum, stainless, steel, bunch of stuff. She get asked this a lot, but would you be confident in landing a real plane dual pilot incapacitation? I don't know, man. Completely different when you're doing it in the real world, right? Like completely different ball game when you're doing it in the real world. I really don't know. I really don't know. Holy Jesus, man. 39 months. 3 years and 2 months. What the hell have I been thinking? Still enjoying the ride. Started back in the day. Keep doing what you do. Thank you, Smitty. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, Smitty. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Smitty. 39 months. One of the OGs of the channel. Thank you very much, Smitty. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. All right, standard barrel. Everything's looking good. We're climbing up and away. There's that moon just behind our... That looks incredible, man. Just behind the wing. Some damn it Schmitties and no floaties in chat. Yes, sir. The man, the myth, the legend. Mr. Smitty. Love watching the OG Smitty videos back in the day. Just crazy, man. Used to come home from work on his lunch break, terrorize us for an hour, and then back to the office. I'm going to pick up this bird on my birthday. Sweet fish. That's nice, dude. You will enjoy it, man. I promise you. You will enjoy it, dude. Is the cabin a Ryanair cabin? No, I don't think the cabins are... no, it's just a regular cabin. Nice mood lighting, though. Looks pretty good, but it's just a regular cabin. Cap, you ever think about doing a Captain Canada roundup, a real-life get-together at a bar or something? So, Rain Man, I usually do something like that at the Flight Sim Expos. I don't know if you're aware of Flight Sim Expo. Every year, except for this year, this past year, we've had a Flight Sim Expo where all the Flight Sim enthusiasts and friends and companies and everybody gets together. We did one in San Diego in September. I actually live streamed from the event. It was really cool. So, yeah. We'll usually be doing it then. What runway are we going to be landing at? 16 right, Steph. 16 right. The controller just said stand by, no calls, please. Uh-oh, ask him if he's having a shit sandwich. Starport just said in their Discord from them that AutoGate plugin will not work for X-Plane 12. AutoGate plugin, that's fine. Honestly, man, if you're like... I don't think anybody uses AutoGate anymore. No developers use AutoGate anymore. All the developers are using SAM, Scenery Animation Manager, and I'm pretty sure SAM's going to work. What happened to the FS Expo this year? Did something go wrong? Well, Shane, the last one was like delayed, and it was put into September. They usually hold it in June, and I think they're just skipping a year. I think they're kind of just skipping a year. They're kind of letting COVID settle down, and then next year, hopefully, knock on wood, next spring, it'll be full back in action. Because if you've, you know, the Orlando 2019 edition of Flight Sim Expo was just bananas, dude. It was so cool, so amazing. You don't see anything but my body and face. Really? That's weird, because I see a bunch of lights on the ground. I see a moon, I see a wing, I see a red reflective light, my beacon light off my wing. I see a bunch. FYI, this is T-Bomb, changed my name, been in constant search of a name change, so I started watching more YouTube. No worries, Rain Man. No worries, dude. Welcome back. I thought the picture was similar. I was like, wait. Do you want to become a real pilot in the future? No. It's not my plans or goal. Wait. Why can't you go into the cabin through the cockpit door again? Did you mean the cabin looks really nice? Yeah, Lace, you can't use the cockpit door. It doesn't open. I'm not sure why. Not sure. PMDG just decided, I guess they didn't want that. Payware uses SAM, but a lot of the freewares still use AutoGate, so a lot will have to be working gateway. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Matthias? I think I remember 20 Bomba too, yeah. PMDG wanted a working third seat, not a door. True. Can you turn off the lights as you can in the Phoenix? I don't think so, Erin. Not yet. We don't have the the EFB. So this airplane does come with an EFB. It's just not ready yet. Hopefully sooner than later. Is the shit sandwich a quote on Vass Aviation video yet? That's a good one, man. I don't get why devs do that. Make a cabin, but you can't actually go in without playing with the camera config. Yeah, I agree. I agree. How's the default airport FPS compared to payware scenery? Usually it's a little bit better, Dave. But it really depends. It really depends, man. Some pay where scenery is really good. Like it's very well optimized. So, did you watch the eclipse last night? I did not. No, I watched the Calgary-Dallas hockey game. Played a little bit of Battlefield with some buddies, and then watched the hockey game. And yeah. How do you find this route, Igor? Flight Radar 2.4. Flight Radar 2.4 is your best friend. The reason why I like Flight Radar 2.4 is because you can actually pop up like the flight that you've done, and it'll actually like show you everything. So you can see this is a real world flight. Ryanair 17 Lima November. The last flown was on the 16th of May. So today. So this this flight happened today. It departed at 7:29 a.m. and arrived at 8:45 a.m. So yeah, Flight Radar 2.4 is really awesome. Now, to be fair, you do have to pay for this website if you do want you want some of the features. You do have to pay for it, but yeah, I think it's really, really cool because you can like click on it. You can see like where the flight actually originated from. You can even zoom like all the way in. It'll show you like what stand. So they were at, this flight departed out of 326, and you can zoom all the way out and you can follow the flight plan. You can see, so they actually departed we departed this way and around. So it's pretty cool. And then yeah, you can see where they ended up parking. So we're going to look for stand, what is that? 503. So we're looking for stand 503. That's where they went to. So that's why I love this they actually landed on 16 left, but every time I fly into this airport, it's always been 16 left for departure and 16 right for arrivals, right off the water. I don't know why that is, but so anyways, we're landing on 16 right. Hopefully we're going to vacate here by whatever this is, Alpha Echo, and then we're going to taxi back and down like this and in. Should be fairly simple, one would hope. So yeah, Flight Radar 2.4, great little tool to have if you've got a couple extra bucks a month, or it actually may be even a yearly subscription. I think it's a yearly subscription. Yeah. Are you a frustrated pilot? What? How would you get that? Curious. Just hitting top of drop into Lurf right ahead of you. Funny, Simbrief gave me 16 left. Interesting. Yeah, Simbrief gave me 16 right, so I'm just going with that one. It's okay, it's good to split it up, right? So, I have the yearly sub to Flight Radar. Nice. Sweet, yeah. It's on Emirates 777 on the way home today because of Flight Radar. There you go. Very cool. If you play for Flight Radar 2.4 memberships, don't you also get the flight plans or no? Erin, I think if you buy a certain... I only have the silver package, not the gold or the premium. Platinum, I think it is. I basically have the base. So silver. I think it's like 19 bucks a year or something like that. 19 euro a year. It is an awesome app, Flyboy, for sure. Yeah, it really is. Still got that aircraft in front of us. He's 1,200 feet below us. Not quite sure how far we are. We're just over 2.5 miles. It looks like we are slowly catching him. You have gold? Okay, so yeah, got you. What's the plan for the rest of the week? It really depends on when the Phoenix sim is coming out, man. If the Phoenix 320 is here by the weekend, we're obviously going to be flying some 320 ops. If we don't have the Phoenix this week, we're going to be back in the PMDG. I want to do some Alaska cargo hops. I'd like to go Seattle up to Ketchikan and back or something like that, maybe. So we'll see. We will see, man. Definitely some Alaska ops, though. You just departed out of Sicily? We did, Luca. Yeah. We did. Decap, I think everyone has been caught up with the Phoenix pre-release hype. I mean, yeah. That's their plan. They did their job. Yep. The milk run, yep. The Phoenix looks so sweet. I'm more excited for it than the PMDG, to be honest. There you go, man. Everybody's got their own, right? Everybody's excited. I think we're almost up to cruise altitude here. I also have a yearly sub for Flight Radar 2.4, but I use it every time I'm plane spotting or using Flight Sim. It's really useful when trying to find routes and their numbers. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure, man. I heard there was an ATR coming from Microsoft Flight Sim. Are you planning on flying it? Sure. Yeah. What about the 777 V2 when it comes out? Yep, we'll be flying that as well. Well, the Phoenix has a ton more immersion features, so sure, it's understandable. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think they built it with immersion in point. I just hope that doesn't, like, you know, the flight model or anything like that's not lacking because they spent too much time on the EFB or something, but looks like they did a really good job, man. Yeah. I think Air Canada owes you a real-life tail pick. How sweet would that be? I wish, dude. I think PMDG have done well with publishing their release plan beforehand because the PMDG is technically 4 planes, right? It is, Ben, yeah. Yeah. For the price drop, I thought about buying the A320 because I have the Neo in the same cause, but that price will just be justifiable. Yeah, I mean, 50 pounds, yeah. I mean, it's still $80 for me. Still a lot of money, like Les was talking about earlier, but... Did we pass the aircraft in front of us? I'm not quite sure if we did. The A220 for Microsoft Flight Sim and the 787 by Flight Factor, what I'm waiting for. There you go. Should be both good planes. Yeah. Alright, almost at our cruise here, 38,000 feet. Enjoying the nice sunset over that way. Looks good. Airborne for 18 and a half minutes. And we're just getting up to climb. Do you know if there's any sim brief profile for the PMDG 7.3 or just join chat? Nick, there should just be a regular 737-700. Yep. Actually, I don't speak English well, but what do you say? Imagine some airline companies watch your stream and after they offer you a contract. Would you agree? I don't know, man. That's. I feel like that's almost like winning the lottery. I don't know. I don't know at that point, man. I really don't know. 38K going to be top of descent before you know it. Should be. We'll take a look. Probably about 200 miles, 157. Not bad. Got a 17 knot headwind, quartering headwind. Yeah, not bad at all. Hey, Captain, tuned in late. Hope you're doing great. Johan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Like when boarding the plane, you can have the weights and cargo be different because some sim passengers might not have made the flight and you have to go in and make changes to the FMC. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely cool. They've definitely thought of everything. They've kind of implemented everything in it, to be honest with you. All right, let's get some tunes jamming. $150-mile cruise. Because if they're advertising / selling in pounds, you have to pay the exchange tax, right? Yes, you got it, Ben. Yeah, still expensive, man. Still, you know, that's still 90% more expensive than any X-plane aircraft I've ever bought. And it's, if you think about it, the conversion rate, it's $10 cheaper than the PMDG. So it is a good price, but it's not like a crazy, like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, it's still expensive, man. It's $10 cheaper than the PMDG, you know. PMDG have more focused on the plane itself, which is what we pay for, right? Yes and no, Ben. PMDG is very much known for the system depth, yes. Wonder if they will ever populate the cabin with passengers. Good question, Colonel. I don't know. I feel like that's like a third-party add-on somebody will make, but who really knows? PMDG 777 previews coming soon. Who knows, man? I know they're probably hard at work on it, one would think, but you read it on their forums? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I agree, Rain Man. And listen, as much as I can appreciate him making this content for us and stuff, you also have to understand that 99% of the people that fly in flight simulators don't fly in the real world. That's why they use flight simulators, right? So for somebody like myself, like I'm never going to compare these two airplanes because one, they're completely different simulators, completely different parameters. It just, in my opinion, it doesn't make sense to compare the Zibo with the PMDG. It's completely different levels of, you know, like one is for X-Plane, one is for Microsoft Flight Simulator. One's a freeware project that somebody's been working on for 3 years. One's a payware plane that has a model to sell. It's a company, it's a payware aircraft. I don't know. For somebody like myself that doesn't fly a real world 737 and like 99.5% of chat that also doesn't fly a real world 737, I find like making comparisons like that is just kind of a mute point, right? Like I don't give a fuck what the like it doesn't, for somebody like myself, like I have no, like to me that's not going to make me want to fly one plane or another plane because the rudder inputs are slightly different than the other one. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and again, nothing against what he's doing. I think it's great. He is a 737 pilot, so that is the type of content I would expect from him, right? Like he is one of the only people in the community that's able to do that, right? Like none of us are ever going to be able to compare what a real 737 input is like compared to our simulator rudder input, right? Like none of us are ever going to be able to make that comparison. So that's a completely mute point. Like it's just, I just feel like it's yeah. Anyways, we're just going to stop there. I don't want to say anything, and I don't want to think that like people think I'm hating on another content creator or something like that. That's not the case at all. I expect content like that from Flight Deck to Sim. What I'm just saying is I just don't find that content necessarily. I don't think it translates very well to the everyday flight simmer. You know what I mean? Does this plane have a modeled cabin? It does, Drini. Yeah. I feel, yeah, sorry to bring it up again. At the end of the day, PMDG gives us a study level, Microsoft and the world. Exactly. Anyways, it's good for content, you know what I mean? And I will say that to Flight Deck to Sim, he's an excellent content creator and he does a really good job making content. But like I feel like that video is strictly based on for views and for content, right? Like nobody else in the community. Well, I don't know. I guess other people may be a little bit more easily influenced by something like that. You know what I mean? They may continue the debate of, oh well, the Zibo's better, but I don't know. For me, man, I just feel like it's, you know, it's great for content, and that's what it is. It's for the views. It's for content. That's all it is. You know. But there's nothing wrong with that. And like I said, kudos to Flight Deck to Sim, man. I've learned so much from him over the years of watching his content. I learned how to fly the Zibo and the 737 basically from him, or how to do things properly, or how to do things, you know. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that content, man. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And like I said, if there's anybody that's going to do it, it's going to be him, right? So he is a real world 737 captain, so he would be able to give us that type of information. I can tell you this, I've almost finished my ATPL and I have 3 friends who work on the 737 and all of them plays Expedited FS 2020 since they say no simulator is near the real one. I agree with that too. Yeah, you're never going to get those, you know, you're never going to get that feeling. You know, part of like being a real pilot is you know, you have the forces of motion and you have G-force and you have all these things that are happening to you that you can feel. You can't do that in a simulator, you know what I mean? You can only just go off like your, you know, what you're used to in the real world. You'll never get that sensation of flying, you know? Exactly, Journey. Yep. Pulse, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What genre of music do I use for my streams? It's all usually like lo-fi hip-hop or jazz. Something like that. I fly in a level D sim every year to refresh my training, and even that has its quirks. Yep. 100%, man. 100%. Yeah, I saw that, Ben. That's actually pretty cool. Because isn't it like, don't you guys pay like 25% tax on like any like online purchases and stuff like that? But I still want the 7.5 Iceland Air model. I got to get a P.O. box set up though, man. Maybe this year's the year we get the P.O. box set up. %. Jesus. Is that only for like online purchases and stuff, or is that for everything? Like, do you guys pay 23% tax on everything? Chicken pot pie? Oof. Yes, my 3 favorite things. Chicken pot and pie. Not on everything? Oh, you do pay it for everything? Jesus, I thought Canada was rough at 13%, man. All right, Smitty. Oh, boy. Nope, everything but our stores advertise the prices, including VAT, so we don't see much of a data difference. Got you. In Finland, you have 24% and then 10% on food. So where I live, it's 13% on everything. It's just a sales tax of 13%. All right, Top of Drop is still in 71 nautical miles. You can see we're just coming back over the coastline now. We're actually coming over, where are we? Salerno. And Naples. Oh, okay, well, that's Naples down there. How does VNAV work? It's called vertical navigation. So it takes your altitude, so every waypoint, you know, waypoints are going to have altitude restrictions, and the aircraft basically manages those restrictions, so it will descend the aircraft accordingly. It's the easiest way for me to explain it. In Italy, 23% except everything except services, which is 10, and food is 4. Damn. Europe is taxed like crazy, man. Captain Riyadh, put exclamation point monitor in chat, my friend. You ever played Infinite Flight? No. Canada's taxed to death as well. Absolutely, Smitty. We got that European tax model. Tax, 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 tax. So as you guys know, Allie and I, my girlfriend Allie, we have purchased that horse farm. We close on June 1st, which is coming up in about 2 weeks' time. The amount of tax that I had to pay, we have what's called here in Canada, again, another just insane tax that's made up just to screw over people. We have in Canada what's called the land transfer tax. I'm sure all over the world has it. In Canada, we call it the land transfer tax, and you need to pay 2% of what the property's value is, just to change the name. So just to change the name of who owns it now to our names, and it's not even like a fee of like, oh, this is what it costs. You pay 2% of what your you pay 2% of what the property is worth. So it's wild, man. It's absolutely wild, dude. Thankfully we've got a really good property. We got a really good deal on it as well. So birthday's coming up soon. Yeah, birthday's in July 16th. Yeah. June is in 2 weeks. Time flies, right? I mean, just over 2 weeks. I think it's like 17 days. 2 weeks and change. Yeah, I mean, it's cost me, $7,700 for a land transfer tax. That's on top of buying the property, on top of paying lawyers, on top of paying everything else. You get hit with $7,700 in quote-unquote land transfer taxes. Yeah, we have annual property tax as well. Yeah. We have public and private healthcare here, Michelle. I've been busy streaming, Mr. Frog, but I'll take a look at it a little bit later, man, once I'm done wrapping up stream. $37 miles to the top of drop. The reading light works to the left? Yes. Yeah. Cool. What's for dinner tonight? I'm not sure. I got to go to the grocery store, man. I really don't have anything here. I was going to have hamburgers, but the hamburger buns have gone bad. So I got to go pick up something. Yeah, it's crazy, Luca. I mean, same here. It's pretty wild up here, man. Yeah, grocery prices are crazy, right, man? They really are. I don't flights and vlogs, no. Although I don't have rolling cash turned on. There you go, Smitty. That'll be fun. I have not, Mopar. No, that's not good. That's not good. You ever played Firewatch? I haven't. No. You said chicken kebab? Nice. That sounds good. How long until top of descent? Like 5 minutes. Not even. 22 miles. We're going to reset our altitude here in a sec. We're just going to pull open our chart. No altitudes on here. All right, what do we need to be at? SUFO. 5,000. 5,000 feet's going in. There's 5,000. So do you update with the community folder being empty? No, I just update the sim normally, man. I haven't had any problems. Yeah, we haven't had it, Rain Man, for a while. Do you plan to play X-Plane 12 or we stick with Microsoft Flight Simulator? No, I'll be taking a look at X-Plane 12, man. Have you ever crashed a plane? Yes, we have a couple crashes under our... We haven't had a crash in a while, but we do have a couple crashes. When's the last crash? Probably the runway overrun in Chicago Midway. For whatever reason, I had no braking pressure. We went and said hello to Mopar. Took a trip to Mopar's backyard. I've actually never crashed in this sim. I don't know if I have. Have I? I don't know. Absolutely, Smitty. It's only a matter of time, man. It's not only that, Smitty. It's just the sheer cost, man. It's the sheer cost of getting a pilot's license and then earning shitty pay for like the first 5 years. You know, I was reading, watched a did I read it or was I watching it? I think I was watching a documentary the other day and they were saying that, you know, a pilot fresh out of school that owes $150,000 in debt is making 30 grand a year, barely scraping by, barely making enough money to eat. And it's true. It's crazy, man. And as a regional pilot, it's non-stop, dude. Like, that is not a fun life, man. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I guess flying an airplane makes it fun, but like that regional life where like you're on for 11 days, then off for 3 or 4, and it's terrible, man. You did, wasn't your fault though. You flew the 7-3. It just turned off and you fell out of the sky. I think it was just spun around because the elevators went crazy. I think it was like 2-3 years back. I know that one, Luca. That's when we were on our way into Pittsburgh. We were going to be landing into Pittsburgh. I remember that one. You plan to fly some African cities? Algiers, Tunis, Casablanca? Yeah, we'll see, Captain Red. We flew to Casablanca not that long ago, actually, in X-Plane. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. You heard the new Kendrick album? It's very good. I haven't. Nope. Cap missed the first flight. What was the landing rate? -73, Pierce. It was a beautiful butter. Chat was getting mad at me because I buttered with Ryanair. They said I'm not allowed to do that. Didn't know how realistic Microsoft Flight Simulator flight model is. I have no clue, Mr. Frog. How long have you been a regional pilot, Devin? Of course, Smitty. I remember the weather add-on you were using in X-11 went crazy where you were landing in the Cayman. Funnily enough, almost lost control. Yep, I remember that one. Yeah, butter with Ryanair. All right, we've started our descent, guys, into Rome. Do you usually land at very difficult airports like Pero? It depends, Igor. We just did the Innsbruck Circle to Land. We did that on Saturday, 2 days ago. What landing rate app do I use? You can put exclamation point LRM in chat. That should populate it for you. So, we want to get the airplane stopped as quickly as we can so we don't have to do this crazy back taxi. If I can vacate via Alpha Echo, that would be amazing. Alpha Golf would be good too. So what we're going to do is let's go ahead and put auto brake to 3. We can arm the ground spoilers now just so they're armed. We can kind of set it and forget it. Halifax stop anytime soon. That's if there's some scenery. There is, yeah. There's some really nice scenery actually for Halifax. Yeah, I want to do some WestJet ops. Toronto to Halifax or something, man. We'll spend a day doing that. Take care, Journey. Thanks for being here, man. Like Toronto to Halifax and back or something. Kazu dropping the $2 donation. Thanks so much, Kazu. Appreciate you, man. For once, I actually feel bad for the Leafs. No. Thanks, Kazu. Appreciate you, man. I didn't see he had an announcement, Lace. I haven't watched Swain in a while. Mopar, take care, dude. Thanks for being here, man. Just kind of starting to get those in Canada, Mr. Frog. We've got a couple budget airlines coming up now, so yeah. Hey man, if they get you from point A to point B safely, that's good enough for me. There's a bunch of streamers I've never heard of streaming the Phoenix. Sad that the best YouTuber and flight sim streamer couldn't get a pre-release copy. It is what it is, Paul. What are you going to do, man? Can't get upset about it, right? If you get upset about it, you'll just end up beating yourself up, man, for no reason. You have to understand, dude, and kind of like how I'm putting it in perspective to at least myself, is I come from the X-Plane world. All these developers and all these streamers, they've been, you know, they've been involved with P3D or FSX or something to that level. I come from the X-Plane world. I'm kind of unknown when it comes to Microsoft Flight Sim and these developers. So I did send them an email. I did send them a message on their Discord server, and I asked if they would be interested in me showcasing the airplane for them, and I never got a response back from either. Didn't get an email back, didn't get a response back on the Discord. So would have been nice to even just get a Discord or message and be like, hey, you know, like, unfortunately we already have our group of guys that we want to push the aircraft with, and, you know, maybe on the next release or something, you know. But what are you gonna do, man? All these guys streaming it all worked with Phoenix. Maybe they've been part of the beta team for quite a while. I really don't know, man. You flew Lynx from YVR to YYC yesterday, cheap for a 1-hour flight. Worth it. Couldn't do 3+ hours. Got you. Okay. Are the seats really small with like weird pitch angles? Is that what it is? Chewy's been working with them for 16 months. Well, I mean, somebody like Chewy I would expect to get the airplane, man. There's certain people I would expect to get it, right? Like Chewy being one of them. Flying Fabio, again, even though his content's not for me, and I don't enjoy the concept of how he does things. It's not, that means absolutely nothing, right? So Fabio's a huge name in the flight sim community, and clearly he's doing something right, even if the content's not for me and it's not my style of content creation. But yeah, you know, those are the types of guys that I would expect to have it. Some of the other names, I'm not going to name them. Some of the other names, I'm a little bit surprised, you know. I'm surprised that they would, you know, kind of like pass up an opportunity to work with certain people. You know, in my opinion, one big one is like V1. Like, how does V1 Sim not get one, you know? So, Katie Pilot, she's been with them, Smitty, since the beginning. I know that. Katie Pilot's been streaming on Twitch. She's been streaming the A320 for months now, to be honest with you. Which is kind of what I find funny. Like, some of them have been streaming it for months on their Twitch channels, and I don't know why there's this huge, big blow up now because people are streaming it. But do you have an idea why I can't put my hydraulic pumps on engine started? Can make disappear the low pressure. Make sure that your fuel pumps are on. Fuel pumps are down here. They should be turning on. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I don't understand all the hype around the A320. What's the difference from it from the already great fly-by-wire? It's a CEO, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Music Fraud. And that's not for me, dude. Like, I'm not there for that, right, man? I'm not the type of person that can, like, sit there and read a manual for 3 hours with a streamer before they go flying. Like, that's, no. No, dude. If I wanted to go take that level of, like, of flight, like, I would go be studying for it in the real world, right? Like, this is a flight simulator. Part of the best things about being a flight simulator is trial and tribulation. You jump in the airplane, that's how you learn how to fly it. You learn how to fly it by doing departures and arrivals, not by sitting there listening to somebody read a manual for 3 hours. I would drive me crazy, dude. It would drive me crazy, man. But again, please, guys, when I say these things, just don't understand that I'm not hating on other content creators. I'm not at all. Okay, I think Fabio's a great content creator. I think Chewy's a great content creator. I think everybody is a great content creator. Anybody that is doing this at a level of streaming and a successful level of streaming, I have nothing but respect for. That doesn't mean that I have to agree with their style of content, right? Just understand that there's a big difference between me, you know, not agreeing with their content, and that doesn't mean that they're not good content creators. That just means that that's not my style. And anybody that's known me for 3, 4 years, 5 years that I've been streaming now, you know that it usually takes us about 30 minutes to learn an airplane and we're up in the air. That's kind of how I am. I don't mess about with that stuff. I'm very much like a hands-on learning, you know? So yeah. Activate approach on your analog horizon to get the cool old school needles for approach. There you go. For me? Wait. Do you use VNAV for the whole flight? Yes, you do. Yeah, no, I agree, right, man, for sure. You've got more subs than most of the big dogs. You are the big dog. Hey, man, well, in stride, you know. Everyone does things different, and certain viewers like different ways of watching and are learning from content creators. Lots of variety. Well, that's the best thing, right? That is literally it, man. That is, I mean, you absolutely nailed it. That's the best part, is that there is a variety. You nailed it with that one. There's a nice variety of people streaming. And is that the airport? That is the airport down there. Yeah, there's an awesome variety of people streaming. That's the beauty of content creation, and that's kind of like, in my opinion, that's kind of the beauty of flying, of the big success of Microsoft Flight Sim. I think that's like the coolest part about it is that you see, you know, you get all these different content creators for every style of flying. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at it back in the day, like, one of the most popular streamers was Cat Strader, right? I don't know if any of you guys remember, if any of you guys know Cat Strader. This guy basically flew GA flights. Almost every flight would fly like a business jet or a little Cessna or single engine prop plane, and he would get hundreds and hundreds of viewers just coming to hang out. I can promise you right now, if I jump in a single engine plane and I start flying around, we're not going to break over 200-300 viewers. Like, there's no way. Like, people just aren't interested in seeing that from me, right? But for certain viewers and certain people, that's what they strive at. That's what they're good at. So that's what they do, you know? So, yeah. Cap, are you planning on flying some African? I already answered you, Captain Ried. I'm not sure, man. If you do want to see me go to Casablanca, there's some stuff up on my YouTube channel already. We flew into Casablanca, I don't know, not that long ago in X-Plane, maybe a month or two ago. So yeah, Other than the Phoenix, I'm pretty sure there won't be any new airliners for a while other than PMDG. Well, I don't know, man. Fingers crossed that we're going to... Well, no, I don't think that's true. We're going to get the Aerosoft A330. That's coming soon. I don't know how soon, but I know that it's in heavy development. So that's going to be coming. And then we've also got... we've got whatchamacallit on board now as well. The guys that make the 787... Pardon me, the 787. Quality Wings, they're doing their, they're doing their thing as well. So yeah. Why do some streamers have such bad FPS in the Phoenix? Is it frame rate heavy? I hope it's just their streams. See, and that's another thing about, again, like I'm not Phoenix and I'm not telling them how to run there, but like if I'm giving my airplane out for beta testers, like I feel like you need to have like a certain your FPS or your system configuration needs to be at a certain level, because like I've seen a lot of people, and myself included, man, I watched a couple streams this morning. I was just flicking through them and I watched a couple people depart with like 23, 21 FPS, and it's like, hi, that's not a good look on the airplane, man. There's going to be a bunch of people now sitting there going, well, what's going on with the FPS? What's happening? Why is this, a streamer who should have his configuration set properly, why is this streamer getting 5 FPS or 22 FPS or 23 FPS? And yeah. I watched a lot of them having crashes to desktops. See, like, that's not good, dude. That's not a good look. I'm just being honest. That's not a good look, bro. It's not a good look at all. I'm no fanboy at all, but they should have given you a copy, period. I'm sorry, I'm not a fanboy, but let's be real here. You legit have better content, especially over Flying Fabio, and just might be... Well, that's the thing. I mean, that's everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? Fly with Rookie, and like I said, like, just because his content is not for me and, like, I'm not a fan of that style, like, I don't want to discourage anybody or say, like, it's not good content. It's not for me, right? That's not my style of flying at all. So, how can you see your FPS? The easiest way is if you're running on Steam, you can have your FPS counter and you can put it down here. If you go to Steam, I'm assuming that you're on Steam. I think most people own Steam. You go to Steam, you go to Settings, and then you go to In-Game, and you have it here. You should see here, High Contrast Color. In-Game FPS counter. Bottom right, you can switch it bottom left, top right, top left. And make sure you select High Contrast Color. That's the one that I use. So Steam, Settings, In-Game FPS counter, and then you can choose where you want to put it. That's the best way. And then you always have one. Like I have one right down here. You always have it down there. It's always visible to see. That's what I use. Have you landed in Madeira Airport? Yes, we have. I'm going to hold off first on the A320. Got a funny feeling about the performance. Doesn't help that you can see the dust on the screens, but it's 5 FPS. Yeah, I mean, who knows, man? Yeah. You've also got to keep in mind that they are streaming a high-fidelity aircraft, and most of them were also in highly detailed sceneries. Yeah, but I mean, you should be getting good performance regardless of the high fidelity. Look at the high fidelity of this airplane right now. We're getting over 60 FPS. So, we're getting 62 FPS right now flying around in this, and this is just as high of fidelity as the maybe not as much, but yeah. Kazu. I would wait, Lath. I think the new 4000 series is coming in September, I believe is when it's coming, but yeah. Further, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Third-party website, kept quiet. Simmarket.com is usually where I buy everything. Chewy runs 4K ultra settings, and he got 45 to 50 FPS in the air. There you go. And I also believe, like, Chewy would be the one that I would compare things with, because Chewy's been doing this long enough that I believe Chewy would know how to configure his system properly, right? I have a funny feeling that, like I said at the beginning of my stream, a lot of these guys kind of like get a 3000 series graphics card and they go, oh, I'm just going to put everything to max, and they don't think about how, their CPU and their GPU has to encode and then go up to everybody, and, so, yeah. Not taking away from anyone or anything, but the Fabio streams content are more for education than anything else. He seems to like to train and teach planes and people. That's his niche in flight sim. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah. Negative, he got 25 to 30 FPS on landings, heavy stutters as well. Okay. Interesting. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to go and watch the streams. I will obviously go back and watch some content today after my stream. We're wrapping things up here. We'll be on the ground in about 15 minutes or so. I'll take a look at some of the streams. You know, I obviously want to pick up the plane. I'm not too concerned about performance. They have stated in their Discord that they do get better performance than the fly-by-wire. They've stated that the performance that they're seeing in their airplane is that of the default A320. So, I don't know, man. That gets me kind of excited because I get really good performance in the default A320. 109.75 on our frequency here. 109.75. Good, we'll flip that over. 109.75, and we'll flip that over as well. Good. And we're looking for a front course of 159. .159 is in. Left side, right side. All right. And we need our minimums. Minimums today will be on the ILS. We're going to go with... These are low. We'll go Cat 1. We'll go 220 on the mins. There's 220 set. Beautiful. Cool. Speed looks good. We're under 10,000 feet, so let's finish off some things here. Fixed landing lights can come on. Wing light can come on, and we'll go ahead and seat the cabin. Let them know we're ready for our arrival. Oof, we're going to be landing with that moon right in at us. It's going to be awesome. Any leaked screenshots? I don't think so. No. There you go, Rook. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Cap, do you plan on flying the PMDG BBJ? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to do like a transatlantic with it or something like that. I think that would be kind of cool. Transatlantic with the 7.3. That'd be kind of awesome. I'm not sure what it is, Kazu, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what the range would be. We flying the Azores again in Portugal? Yes, of course, dude. I love flying in Portugal, man. Absolutely. Intercept was at 4,000. Okay, aircraft's doing well. Was there any speed restrictions on that? I didn't see any speed restrictions. 210. So I'm going to speed intervene. 210. We'll go flaps 1. That'll help with the descent process here a little bit. Do transatlantic, but with a stop in Keflavik. That just seems interesting. That would be like... I agree with you, Skyflyer. That would be fun, but like, holy shit, dude, that would be a long day. Like, there's no like kind of just setting it and forget. At least with the long hauls, man, like, you know, like I can set up the flight and then I go and like, you know, I can make it so like I'm monitoring the flight, but I'm like also like, you know, watching a movie and something like that, right? When you separate it, when you start like adding like stops and stuff like that, that's when it becomes like a like, oh boy, this is going to be a long day, you know? Because I've got to sit here for the whole time. Kind of like when we did like the across the pond and we had to sit here. Oh man, you could do that, but over 2 days. Yeah, could do that. Yeah, again, I just want to clarify in chat, everything that we've been saying today and everything that we've been talking about, just please understand, guys, like, I have no ill will to any other streamer. I really don't, man. I enjoy everybody's content. I make my rounds all the time. You can ask any of the guys on Twitch, any of the other YouTubers. I make my rounds when I can. I go and watch plenty of other streams. In the morning, you can catch me watching Chewy's stream. You can catch me in Fabio's stream. I'm in Fabio's stream enough that I get gifted subs, okay? So like I'm there. Like, I'm seeing what's going on. I'm also a huge fan of, you know, like, I like to see what other people are doing, and I like to kind of base my content off of, like, other content that I see, right? So, like, I can figure out what is my style, what's not my style. So just please understand, like, I just want everybody to, I don't think anybody in chat with any of the comments or anything that anybody said, there is no ill will for anybody else that's doing this, and to any of the content creators. I think more so what we're talking about is just our preference, what we prefer to watch and what we prefer to enjoy. Listen, man, I'll be the first one to say I know people don't like me. You know, you don't have to like my content either, right? Like, I'm not saying like, oh, I make the best content, I'm this, I'm that. No, man, I know that there's tons of people that get pissed off watching my content because I don't fly by the books, or because I don't use a checklist, or because I don't, you know, it drives people absolutely bananas. So, like, listen, I totally get it, and that's not, we're not saying that, like, oh, this person's a bad person because we don't like watching their streams or we don't like their content delivery. That's not what it is, man. I have respect for everybody that does this. I really do, and I just want to make that clear. I just don't want people to think like, oh, Captain Canada said that this guy wasn't good and that this was that, and that's not what we're getting at. We're kind of just we're just talking about the delivery of things and how these streams have been going today with the Phoenix Sim. And there's been a lot of questions in chat here, and rightfully so. There's been a lot of people concerned about performance issues, and you know, there's been a lot of people that have been concerned about a couple other things. So yeah, I agree with their Cap. It's a simulator, and some people like to fly by the book, and some people are here to have fun. Well, that's exactly it. I like to, in my personal opinion, I like to find that balance. You know, like, yes, this is a flight simulator. Yes, I like to take things seriously, but I'm not going to sit there with a checklist in my face just to go and land my airplane, right? That's not what I'm about. That's not enjoyable for me, right? Enjoyable for me is learning an aircraft to the point where I don't have to have a checklist out on my face, and I can understandably fly an airplane correctly from point A to point B with minimal issues. And you know, I think we're pretty good at that with thousands of hours in these flight sims. You know, it's very rarely that I use a checklist. There are certain airplanes that I use a checklist 100%. But for the most part, you're 100% correct. I'm here to have fun and kind of just show the flight sim community that you don't need to have an ATPL to understand and fly an airplane properly, and more so importantly, have fun with it, right? Like, you don't need to have all these, you know, you don't need to hold a real world license to enjoy a flight sim. You don't have to want to become a real pilot to have a flight sim. You know, that's just, you can be a normal average person and enjoy flight sim just as much. You know, that's kind of where I started the channel, and that's kind of why, in a sense. So if there's every reason you say content, they're optimistic for the future, at least from how I see it. Yeah, I agree, man. Yeah. Captain speed is 209, 210. That drives you nuts. I always put it one lower. I don't know why. I've always kind of had this thing where, like, if a controller tells you like 210 knots, I'll put it at, like, you know, 209. Or if a controller says 170, I'll put it to like 169. You know what I mean? I don't know, but yeah. All right, 13 miles out. We're still looking great here, friends. We've got our approach speed set here. It's going to be 137 knots. We're coming in nicely. Looking good. What time is it in Canada? For me, it is almost 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Yep, of course, Harold. Exactly, man. I was watching an old stream of yours, and some dude in a 777 crashed on final. Uh-oh. Who knows? Thanks, Nabil. All right, 11 miles. We're keeping 170 knots. All is swell. We are vacating to the left. Yes, we're vacating to the left here after our... that was weird, okay.
25.
Vacating to the left. We're either going to hit Alpha Echo or we're going to hit Alpha Golf. Hopefully Alpha Echo, so we can just take hotel into the ramp. But we'll see. 10 miles. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. Get the rest of our lights on. Oops. Hello. Oh, you can like grab it like that. That's kind of cool. Beautiful. All the lights are on. Engine start switches to continuous. Good. I'm going to kill the dome lights. Sweet. Cool. All right, let's go gear down. 8 miles. Flaps 15 degrees. Can't see much right now, unfortunately. See that moon though. Sheesh. Pretty. All right, final approach speed today was going to be 138. 138. Let me start my recording. All right, 138's coming in. 6.5 miles out. Let's go flaps 25. And then through 160 knots, we can get ready for flaps 30. Sweet. Landing checklist. Gear is down. 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Cabin crew has been
1,000.
advised. There's 1,000 feet. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you guys down on the ground. My airplane. My throttles. Sweet. Let's do it, friends. We going for a double butter today with Ryanair? Is that acceptable or unacceptable? Double butter. I really do love the way that this aircraft handles, though. It feels really nice. Sorry. I'll blast you with sound. 400.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Goes down gently. Reversers. $60 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rome. That was a real good landing. Happy with that one. E. Martin Plumbing and Heating. Thanks for support, Martin. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Welcome to the Green Team. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you very much for your support, man. That's very, very kind of you. Thanks, dude. All right, let's vacate the runway here to the left. What did we make? I think we could have made Alpha Echo, but I think we're making Alpha Golf. Alpha Echo was like a big old left turn. That was weird. Zach's doing well, man. How are you, dude? Good to see you. All right, flaps, spoilers. Clean them all up. A double butter day today here for Ryanair. Company's not going to be happy with us. Stop our clock 1 hour and 10 minutes. Wow. We're actually on time. Perfectly on time, actually. I think we're making our first left here on Alpha. Yes. Then we'll make a right on Hotel. First left here on Alpha, then a right on Hotel. When in Rome. Alrighty, sweet. Let's go back upstairs here. Let's get the dome lights on. And landing lights can come off. Wait, somebody said you can grab the handle. There we go. Do we have ATC as ground? Oh, what the hell? 121.9. I definitely didn't see that. 1219 for ground. Let me turn the aircraft sounds down. And we'll turn our Tom's up. On the ground, good afternoon or evening. Ryanair 17 Lima November on Alpha. Looking for stand 502, please.
Welcome to taxi to stand 711 via Mike and Tango.
Stand 711 via Mike and Tango for Ryanair 17 Lima November. Okay.
17 Lima November, you missed Mike, no problem. Continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo Tango to rejoin Tango.
Okay, we'll make a right on Bravo and then Bravo Tango to Tango for Ryanair 17 Lima November. Okay. Mike, oh, we were already past Mike. Mike was right there. So right turn on Bravo, which is here. Okay, this is Bravo. And then we need a slight right onto Bravo. He switched the gate on me. Wasn't ready for this chat. He gave me 7. What gate did he give me? 702 or 711? 711 off Tango. So now we need Bravo Tango, which is soon going to be our next right. He was saying it as we were passing it. Got you. Okay. That's why I was like, ooh. Alright, this should be Bravo Tango. Now, in like this. This is Bravo Tango. Let's spool the APU as well. Okay, Bravo Tango. Then he wants to stand 711. 711. Exclamation point scenery 2 in chat, guys, if you're interested in the scenery. Stop our recording. And then we're taking the last stand here on the right, I believe, right? 711. Is it possible to change the cabin lighting? I don't think so, Diego. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe you can, but I don't think so. I feel like that's going to be something when they provide the tablet. That's going to be something that comes when we provide the tablet, you know? Personally, that's when I feel like it'll be there. Here's 710. Next one should be 711.
1 monitor Unicom 12.8 and enjoy your flight. Bye-bye. Monitor Unicom.
Is this where Ryanair parks normally?
Good night.
Alright, here's stand 711. He didn't want to give us 502. Right, Erin? That's what I'm saying. How do we get... They probably don't have stands here, that's why. Or they're already operated by a bunch of different other ones. Why are Microsoft Flight Simulator physics still so bad? Feels like flying the PMDG is like driving a submarine. I don't feel that way at all, man. I think maybe you're just looking too much into it, my friend. I don't feel that way at all. I feel like this flies just like any other 737. Give it some time, man. Don't go with your initial thoughts. Give it some time. Get used to the aircraft. Get used to how it flies, and that'll help big time. All right, there we go. We made it to the stand, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get our flaps all the way down again for replay purposes. Go ahead and arm our speed brake. And that's good. I wonder if I inhibit the terrain, if that will make it so we don't get that noise on replay. Highly doubt it, but we'll see. Cool, we're not doing a shutdown procedure, obviously, for replay purposes. But yeah, that's going to wrap up the flight, friends. That was absolutely awesome. Make sure that our flaps are all set and out. They're coming out. There we go. Cool. Let's get all of the lights back on. Good. All the lights are back on. Sweet. Cool. We can now replay. Push the replay button. And there we have it. One of them. Now, I don't know how much we're going to be able to see on this one, friends, because it's nighttime. Makes it a little difficult to see. Let me see if I can actually get it so that we're not getting blinded by the landing lights either. Okay, there we go. I really don't know how much you guys are going to be able to see this with YouTube compression and everything. Probably not going to be able to see a whole lot, so. But hopefully it's enough to see the arrival. Anyways, that's going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream, guys. I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. You guys are absolutely awesome. George, I sent them an email. I sent them a message on Discord. They never responded, man, so clearly they weren't interested. 1,000 footers. We're almost exactly on the 1,000 footers on that one, friends. That was an absolute beautiful landing. Super happy with that one. Basically right on the 1,000 footers, so absolutely gorgeous. Enjoy the replays here, friends. Again, mods, donators, sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this is possible, so thank you very much. Further, exclamation point scenery 2 in chat. No, this is the MK Studios Rome. So thank you so much for coming to hang out, guys. Will I be buying it? Yes, I will most likely be buying it. Yes, absolutely. Thanks so much for coming to hang out, guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate every single one of you. Mods, donators, sponsors, again, thank you so much for everything that you guys do. You guys are absolutely awesome. Really do appreciate you guys. You guys are the backbone of this channel, and you allow me to do this. So for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you so much to all the mods, donators, sponsors. To everybody else who can't afford to donate using a monetary value, still want to thank you guys just as much for supporting the channels. It's not always about the money value. It's about building the amazing community here on YouTube. So thanks so much for coming to hang out, guys. Really do. We turned off the terrain thing and it's still doing it. So anyways, thanks guys for coming to hang out. Really do appreciate it. A second beautiful landing here into Rome. Second landing of the day, right on the 1,000 footers. Absolutely beautiful. Super happy with that one. Had a beautiful butter into Catania as well. So beautiful day of flying. Thanks guys for coming to hang out. I am off for the next 2 days. I feel like it's a well-deserved 2 days off. I need to go have a little bit of a cool off, relax a little bit. Been live 6 out of 7 days now since the release of the PMDG. We've done 6 streams in 7 days. So a little bit of vacation for me. I'm going to be off for the next 2 days. I will be back on Thursday with some more flights. As it stands right now, back in the PMDG, we're doing some Alaska. We're doing some Alaska cargo. Alaska cargo ops. We're going to be taking this up to Seattle, from Seattle up into Alaska. Very much excited for that one. Make sure you guys tune in on Thursday. Happy landings, my friends. Have a great rest of the week. I look forward to seeing you all on Thursday. Peace!
Beautiful landing even without your cost index being set to 100. Later, Captain.